Yo, good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Eminem, Queen, and Tash. Queen, thank you for the pre-raid message. If you're already off to bed, I hope you sleep wonderfully. Tash, congratulations on grabbing first today. Let me open up this title screen. Whoa. I got a gift sub to a HoloLive VTuber, but you're like, that doesn't make sense. HoloLive doesn't stream on Twitch. Amazon must have forked over a bunch of money to try and plug the holes. I haven't heard about the whole hole plugging drama. Did HoloLive used to stream on Twitch and then they stopped for some reason? Where do they normally stream? Do they stream on YouTube? Do they stream on Bilibili? I don't know anything about this. It's a nice emote though, I guess. They never did. Oh, okay. What holes are you referring to then? Also, Voodoo, hello. Thank you for your cup of ramen noodles in an emote called Kapu and pasta that. Okay. Those must be new. I've never seen those before. We just all know Twitch is dying. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. By what metric? Is Twitch dying? But yeah, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. I had a fine day. I had a boba a day earlier than usual because I wanted to, and I'm a grown-ass man and I can do whatever I want with my life. Yeah. My room continues to be kind of cold. And I had pasta, and I'm happy. That's pretty much it. This world of bots dying is a good thing. Success is like the eye of Sauron. Brungo used to have 30 plus viewers for a stream. Right now he has 8. It's true, the Brungo stream has fallen off really bad. I think it's because he stopped playing Baldur's Gate. I think, honestly, if he would just kept playing Baldur's Gate forever, that would probably, he would probably have like 300 viewers right now. Brungo versus healing. It's true. Who needs more than 8 viewers anyway? But yeah, we're playing Elsinore. Well, hold on. Let me open up the journal here. We are a little bit stuck as we from the last hour yesterday. We've gotten pretty far into the loop, but it feels like in order to progress by any serious amount, I need to figure out how to stop my dad from burning these notes at the start of the first night of the loop, and I have no idea. Every other lead, there's a couple of these other things that I technically could take the lead on, or could continue to work on, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere because yeah. When you were your age, it was just me, Nick, Jackie, Cora, Rinpa, and some Korean guy. Some Korean guy. I don't even know who you're referring to. Oh, right, that guy who I had dealt with. Yeah. I'm a freak. She don't want me. Yo, what's up, Radiohead? How are you doing, Mexican? Good to see you. I think that's slightly different from the Radiohead lyrics. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope your Thursday was well. Here's also hi Tash. Yeah, I already said hi Tash. But predates you all, but does predate Tash specifically, not Nick, Jackie, and Cora Rinpa and that Korean guy. Who needs viewers? So yeah, we're playing Elsinore. Look, I have always played games like this on this channel, and I'm not going to stop. Doing good. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. He's quite the predator, but is predating. So let's get a quick run through of our leads. So Prince of our leads that we need to follow. Prince Fortinbras's threat. Basically, Norway invades Sunday afternoon, unless, Sunday afternoon. We can capture Prince Fortinbras, but if anybody dies in the mansion in the entire loop up until then, Prince Fortinbras escapes in the chaos and attacks anyway, which means the end of Sunday, unless the end of the loop is locked off to us, which I think prevents us from seeing the end of most of these other lines anyway, right? Things like Claudia's coming undone, which is the timeline where Hamlet and the Queen die, and Claudius it starts hitting on me instead, and we become his consort or whatever. that that gets cut short by Claudius's invasion, because at least the first time I tried it, that got cut short in Claudius's invasion. It's possible I could trigger this to happen earlier by having Queen Gertrude kill herself by telling her that her sister is dead. That might, because if she dies earlier, then Claudius will go into grief earlier, and then we can swing in and become the new queen earlier. So we might be able to progress with this. Playmaster is just talking with Quince. I think this is meta progression. The log even references talking with the ghost, and the ghost wants us to stop the notes from burning. When we wake up for the Prince Fortinbras attack, he said, fucking, what's her face? A main character, Ophelia, talks to herself, and she's like, oh, well, maybe I should really deal with those notes or whatever. So the game's basically telling us, in order to deal with this, in order to stop anybody from dying, in order to stop everyone from dying, we need to deal with the notes first, right? So that's the thing. Barkeep and Me is just a private romance with Othello. I find it very unlikely that would tie into the broader main story in a larger way. It feels more like a little side vignette. But even if it does, I'm pretty sure the actual sex scene, or rather the happy ending, the ending with him, is late on Sunday night after the Fortinbras attack anyway. So we couldn't do that yet. Prince's ambitions are what happens if if Hamlet ascends to be king, and then either Brit or I become his betrothed, which... Again, I feel like this gets cut short by the Fortinbras invasion from what we've seen. And then Journey at Sea, all it says is that if I can be there at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship, I might be able to find a way onto it myself. I've been there at the moment Hamlet steps aboard the ship. Nothing happened. So, yeah. Hello, Lola. Hello, Patches. Welcome in. All the yellow names. Couldn't remember the names of the other founders. What about J.C. Denton? So you're late and missed the recap. Had any thoughts on what to do with yesterday? So I did have one thought I did have one thought with this, which is that I can't remember what happened when on the one loop where I just told Hamlet about the notes and he went to attack my father. I don't remember what happened with it. I thought it didn't work, but it could be that I just interrupted that event with some other event. And I don't know which loop it was, so it would be hard to find in here. Yeah, but he is discarding painful memories or whatever. Brit's the spy to Claudius, Brit's the spy to Brit, Playmaster, what my father worked with Claudius, King's Notes to Queen Gertrude, King's Notes to Hamlet. Oh, here we go. Failure presents the King's Notes to Hamlet. But we still did... Oh no, this is the one where we got him under arrest. So is this the same loop? Hold on. That caused him to burn it earlier. Hold on. You know, I could just double check again on my own. Oh, I can't go further back than like 7 loops. What are the odds Sans Undertale is the final boss? I would give it a 0.02% chance. All right, let's just give this a shot. Let's double check to see what actually happens when we do this. Brungo is launching Brungo Snackables. Yeah, buy now. 20% off with code MILKING at checkout. Not JC Benny. JC Denton, the main character of ASX, I want to say, maybe. Sans Undertale says, I know you're looping in time and only need to beat me once, but you'll give up before beating me, just like Melania. Is that what Sans says? I never fought Sans, so I don't know. Okay, King's Notes.
Hamlet.
King Hamlet evidently wrote some notes before his death, which my father has now hidden. Father told me as much. Father, yes, the ghost talked to me. There'd be no reason to keep those private if they existed, unless, do you think your father might be trying to hide something from me, something about my father's death? It's possible. Please don't be rash. No, please do be rash. Please kill my dad. If Hamlet just like walked in and stabbed my dad, that would be so perfect. Hamlet punishes Polonius for hiding his father's notes. So it could be that this is all I needed to do, and the reason I wrote it off is because I overrode this event by doing other shit later. So let's just pray that that works. please. If it is, then it's so simple. Sans says something like, bad kids should be burning in hell for eternity for life. Very poor parenting. Sans says that? I didn't realize Sans was into corporal punishment in that way. Playing Intravenous 1 and 2, it's crazy how this series has gone under everyone's radar. Sounds more like it's gone under everyone's skin. It's called Intravenous. Intravenous. Which is like blood. Like veins. You know. Why manipulate Hamlet into stabbing my dad when I could just do it myself? Because I can't just do it myself. Because the game doesn't let me just grab a knife and kill him. For some reason. All I need, it would be so easy. All I have to do is just stab him, grab the key, open the thing, read what's in there, and then reset the loop. But Ophelia just doesn't want to. It's so very Russian. What, Intravenous? I've never heard of it. I don't know what kind of game that is. It's Czech? Oh, it's not even close to Russian. How dare you, Badges? Okay, yada, events. Oh, dinner time, I guess. Don't need any of this. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Polonius's chambers. So what are we doing here, Hamlet? What's the plan? Don't tell me I missed it. No, okay. So, what happens here?
You snake.
You snake? What have you been hiding? My lord, I don't understand. My father died, and you were ordered to turn over anything of his belongings to my mother. Why did you not obey? My prince, I was preparing to destroy evidence of something, perhaps. I've destroyed nothing, I merely withheld these documents to protect him. So you still have them in your possession. What could you possibly protect him from? Surely not death. Give them to me at once. This is something you cannot yet understand, my prince. Please just kill him. A man has 2 deaths. Yes, we've read this before, so this tells me I just need to refresh what actually happens here. Once when he dies, and once when his legacy is forgotten. I served your father for all his life. Didn't want anyone, least of all you or your mother, to have to see the way he was in the end. Okay, take that away from me. Okay. Give me those notes now. I will not. I serve your father above any other man. Oh my god, stop him! Stop him! He's burning them! Oh my god, just stab him, please! Hamlet! You stab everybody else in like 2 seconds, just stab him! What I should have done the day he died. Ugh. Promised your father I would burn the contents of this chest. No. Not about to forgo such a promise. You will not destroy them. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank God. Okay, he actually did it. He didn't do this last time. What changed? Oh my god, my father's head is in the flames. No. That was what I just did. He's dead. It's done. Now I can take what is rightfully mine. Yes. I can't believe it. You murdered him. Why? Ophelia, please. I want this. Don't try to stop me, Ophelia. You brought this on us, on both of us. You made me do it. The chest is unlocked. There's parchment inside. I need to read that so bad. This is his handwriting. What a way to go. I know. God, thank God. I can't believe it was that simple. I don't know what happened, what I did wrong the first time I chose this option. Like, how did this not trigger before? Also, speaking of triggering, I triggered the Snag raid. What's up, Snag? Hello, Snag-a-warg. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Fruitbad. Hello, Zazzlebar. Thank you for the feet. 2:37 left on the clock. Felt like God. You are a god. You're a god of wargs, to be precise. Farmer Fight, hello. Scrandle is a banger today. I watched Prey do the Scran. Yeah, it looks like a good dessert round. Also, sorry, chat was talking about Splinter Cell or something. Hotline Miami meets Splinter Cell. I've never played Splinter Cell. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Elsinore, a visual novel where we're trying to get the play of Hamlet to have a happy ending while stuck in a time loop. And we just made incredible progress. This is what I've been stuck on for so long yesterday, because I chose this exact option before, but this outcome didn't happen, and I don't know why. Gonna send me on a complete rabbit hole of other stuff. You're glad we don't have to go down the fuck king path again? I still could go down the fuck king path just to see what happens. But anyway, let's confirm that we actually get the notes before we celebrate too early. Thank you for the little snag goblin, Autumn. Very adorable. Oh, so what happened is we successfully got Hamlet to kill our father, which is excellent, like earlier than usual. This is what all we needed the entire time was for our dad to die like day one. This is a farce, a lie, it must be. Father wouldn't write something like this. Okay, let me see it. What can those notes possibly say to make him react like that? Polonius dies, Hamlet becomes upset but will recover overnight. Hamlet now believes Queen Gertrude was unfaithful. I already knew Queen Gertrude was unfaithful, so there better be more to it than that. King Hamlet was murdered. I also already knew that, so there better be more. It's... Okay. Not actually that difficult to do. Yeah, it's weird, because I literally chose that option before. Like, I even remember reading the beginning of that dialogue, where Hamlet talks to my dad and, like, gets mad at him. I would have to, like, check the VOD to see what went wrong the other time where Hamlet didn't end up killing him. But, like, it didn't happen before. There's pages in here scattered and frayed. Again, again, again. Polonius, not even you can save your master from hell this time. Okay. Ravings of King Hamlet. So, King Hamlet talking. I concede defeat in ever finding that book, The Hand of Dionysus, they call it. I find references, mentions breadcrumbs. Did you know it's been mentioned as far back as Judas Iscariot, and even older still? Polonius, find the book so that no one must suffer, must die like this. Time is nothing, death is nothing. For the last 100 years alone I have lain in the garden, awaiting the trickle of my brother's poison in my ear 1,000 times, again and again and again. How cruel should it be that this gap of time seems to begin and end with me lying in the garden on a warm spring morning? How does my brother always find a way to kill me? Is his hatred of me so truly strong? My wife, her faithfulness useless, meaningless, the bridal bed soiled with another's lust. Let her have him if she loves him so much. Let him cavort in the halls of Elsinore, and some year hence the chambers of hell. I could not say goodbye to my only son. My regrets burn in my throat like acid, like poison. I can say goodbye only to you. Former king was also in a time loop? Yes, which we already sort of knew because the former king's ghost was in a time loop. But this confirms he was in the time loop even before he died. He basically failed to break out of the time loop. He kind of accepted his own death, which seems, according to what Happy Mask Salesman has told us, that seems to be one way out of the loop, is basically to just give up and surrender to fate. So farewell, my faithful advisor. Bury me far from Claudius if it's the last thing you do. You can hear the Playmaster's footsteps in the hallway. Here to relieve me from this endless madness, I give up, I give up. Okay. Okay, so we need to find that book, and I think I know exactly where to go next. I'm pretty sure. This reads as if time were repeating for him too. Is this what Father was afraid I'd find? The mad rantings of a man in my exact predicament? He mentions a strange cursed book, but he was searching for his way out. Perhaps if I can find it, there's still an escape. No wonder Father didn't want the others to find out about this. Everyone saw Hamlet as a strong king, no one ever thought him insane. But if people believe that insanity runs in the family's bloodline, then that's cause to remove not just Hamlet, but Gertrude and Claudius from Elsinore. Okay. Good, so we have Hand of Dionysus in our journal, or the King's Curse book in our journal, which means we can talk to people about it. And I think we need to go now to Simona, because Simona also had the book. Simona was also caught in the time loop, but she managed to escape without dying. So she must have had the book at some point. Hades crossover again coming. They did talk a little bit about the legend of Persephone in one of the like little books that you can find lying around. So sort of. Ophelia learns more about Playmaster. Ophelia learns more about the ghost. Did I? Did I learn more about the Playmaster? Okay. Well, that's beautiful. So Simona Sunday morning, I forget if I need to arrest Fortinbras or not. I think I need to get Fortinbras arrested. Let me go talk to Bernardo and make sure that happens. I think that delays the invasion a little bit. Now the invasion, actually, I want to try telling him about Fortinbrah's hideout after the Amogus death announcement of my father being dead. I wonder if that will mean... yeah, I'm just going to fast forward time until that death announcement. Because that might mean that he doesn't break out later. He doesn't break out of jail if we put him in jail after the death announcement happens. Yeah, exactly. Guess what I just ate? Miso soup. That's my guess. Okay, here's the death announcement. Father's dead.
My lady.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So sorry to hear about your father's passing. No one should have to witness such a thing.
Sorry to trouble you.
His death was by my hand this time. Even though it's temporary, it still hurts. I wish it was more directly by your hand. Miso soup with rice, my favorite. Oh, I would say I just got it correct in that case, right? Saying miso soup with rice is very close to miso soup is like, I mean, it's in addition, right? It's like an extra on top. I might as well listen to this announcement, because I haven't heard this particular one before. Lord Polonius has passed away. There's an incident with Prince Hamlet. The situation escalated. Tragic accident cost Lord Polonius' life. Apologize everyone for the disturbance, but sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Let's see if we can still get Fortinbrah invested or arrested.
Ophelia.
Okay.
I see.
I'm unable to perform some actions without the king's explicit consent. I'll call a war council. It could be that if I do this later than the first day, on second thought, it's only... okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Also, if I do this after the first day, then the king just won't give the assent for whatever reason, probably because the king is troubled with other affairs. So this might just not work. I get 95% on my exam. Hey, that's an A. That's all we could ask for. Who wants higher than 95% anyway? That extra 5% is just so that the teacher makes you think that there's room for improvement. Ate some eggs for breakfast. 12 dozen soft-boiled eggs. That's a big breakfast. Respectfully. I mean, that's impressive. You know? Oh. Okay, wait, this war... okay, this war council happened, like, immediately. I almost missed it. Let's see if this is identical to the other war council meeting the first time we've done this.
Your Highness.
There's no... oh, no. Right, this won't work because usually Polonius is here with Bernardo. It's Polonius and Bernardo working together in order to convince Claudius to agree to doing their stop and frisk. So I think the king won't agree because Polonius isn't here.
Fortinbrah.
Hides downtown with a small group of officers. Not all this again.
My lord.
Something like this should be simple to verify. Allow me to take my men into town. If he's not there, there'll be nothing to fear. We can frame it as a routine investigation. There can be no harm in investigating. Oh, no, never mind. He does agree, even though Polonius isn't here. Interesting. Okay, I really thought that wouldn't work in that case. I wonder if this just works, then. Alright. When does that happen in the timeline? The search for Fortinbrah. With some hot sauce. What brand of hot sauce do you have? It's probably not one I would recognize, I'd imagine. Unless you, like... well, maybe, actually. Okay. So they go here, they're gonna arrest Fortinbrah. And then I just need to survive until Sunday. Is all I need to do now. Did they catch him? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna hope that works. Does it show the outcome here? Kelly didn't attend it. Alright. 12 dozen? Isn't that 144 eggs? It is. It is a gross of eggs. You're not wrong. actually shutting down the apps now. Yo, enjoy your lack of screen time. I hope that it all goes well for you. And you get lots of really good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Othello.
Oh, right. This is where Othello gets stabbed, but he survives. So...
Fool.
Okay, yeah. It's called Tabasco. Oh, well, that is a very common brand, yeah. That is a known brand. Nice. Tabasco is a condiment, not a hot sauce? I mean, it's a hot sauce. I would describe Tabasco as a hot sauce. All hot sauces are condiments. What do you mean? Should never mention the number 288 in Ply's conversation. It's too gross. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. We should have a word for too gross, like we have a word for gross for 144. Or at least we should have a word for 12 to the power 3. Like, a thousand or something. Okay, Othello's upset. He'll recover overnight. So...
Ophelia.
Yes?
You've got to come quickly. I believe the queen is a danger to herself at the moment she needs you. She's in the graveyard.
Let's go.
Oh, no. Wait, what? What is this? What's happening? Why do I have to go? Did I did fuck something up. What's happening? She's been like this mute since... Oh, Hamlet died. Ugh. Hamlet brought this diary before us all. It spoke of the queen's private life, and it was not kind. The king cut him down. Oh, no. This is an ending. I'm pretty sure the king comes in here and stabs us. I think.
Ophelia.
He's dead. My little boy is dead, and he died hating me. I saw his face. How can that be possible? How can the little boy I poured my heart into want to hurt me so much? I think this is actually fine because I have the information, so I can just go into a different loop where I don't actually, where Hamlet doesn't kill anyone, and we'll be
My
fine.
lady. It's useless.
Or at least doesn't kill anyone yet.
Prince.
Gertrude.
Okay, Claudius is going to come in, and the ghost is going to appear, and Claudius is going to stab some people because he's going to go crazy seeing the ghost. It's fine. Nas and Nicole, welcome in. Runzenor. I don't see any sailing in this game. It doesn't look like RuneScape to me.
No.
Also, how's Nicole doing? A special Tabasco made with Trinidad scorpions. Does it taste like scorpion? A gross squared is a great gross. That's interesting, but it is skipping a power. It's not quite the same as 10,000, right? That would be like 10,000. You're my wife. I made a vow to protect you and uphold that vow, yada yada. Oh, Trinidad scorpions are peppers. That makes more sense.
Don't.
What do I actually don't? I think I have.
Gertrude.
No.
Sorry, Oh, I don't remember that happening. Horatio stabs Claudius? It's done. Throw me in jail if you like, my lady, or have me hanged or worse. Wait, this is different from the event that I saw before. Okay, hold on. I cannot bear to watch him take another step. Not after Hamlet. I see. Great gross is 12 to the third. That makes more sense to me. It's done. Thank you, Horatio. We must bury the dead. Okay, so this is fine, actually. Except that Fortinbras is going to break out, but I think it's okay. I think even with Fortinbras breaking out, we should be able to survive long enough to chat with Simona on this loop. That's interesting. I hadn't seen that outcome, that precise outcome before, where Horatio kills Claudius and only Gertrude is left standing. Although Gertrude might kill herself because she's kind of prone to doing that. There's a lot of things that cause Gertrude to take a little tumble off the castle walls. Anyway, Harold's Horn. That's just telling us that everyone's dead. I guess we'll listen to it. Why not? In case there's anything. There's been troubling circumstances. The king has passed. No festivals or celebration will be observed. His loss is keenly felt by us all. We're still attempting to get to the bottom of what happened. Oh, and the queen died too. Yep, okay, she killed herself. overnight. We found her at the foot of the eastern wall this morning. What did I tell you? On the beach. We're not sure what occurred or whether she was alone at the moment she died. How awful. Some of you know that Hamlet has also departed us far too soon. He lost a duel against the king. Hamlet was a lifelong friend of mine. I'll miss him from the deepest part of my heart. Both the king and the prince having passed, we are left without a clear direction to proceed. I'm afraid the throne will remain vacant until the nobles can reconvene. Apologize for the disturbance. This is actually interesting. I don't know if I've gotten into a loop where all three members of the royal family die. Queen, king, and Hamlet. Hamlet losing a duel against the king. Yeah, that's one of the ways Hamlet dies, is if Hamlet learns that Gertrude was cheating on Hamlet's dad, then he'll confront Claudius about it, and Claudius will stab him in a duel. So Hamlet gets mogged. Claudius couldn't win a duel against anything bigger than his mouth could open. I don't know. Hamlet is really wimpy. He's a really wimpy little kid, in this one at least. Horatio shatters and won't recover. Irma becomes upset but will recover. Okay, goodbye, Horatio. This has got to be just like the worst possible ending. I wonder if Fortinbras invades early because the entire royal family is dead. That would be mildly inconvenient because it would mean I would have to redo the loop. At least we get the happy music here in town. Everyone in the actual town doesn't give a shit what's going on in the court of the nobles. Hamlet kills Laertes in the play in a duel. Yeah, I think that's what happens in Ophelia's vision, because Ophelia's vision is of, like, the canonical play. I don't actually know. I don't think I've gotten to that outcome. Also kills Claudius at the same time. I don't know how I've gotten that to happen in this. Like, yet. I think I've messed with it all too much. Shattered Laertes. Why are you shattered? Oh, because our dad is dead. I forgot about that.
So it would seem.
You must be the one they called Lord Laertes. Lord Laertes. It was always a funny title. I suppose I'm now a duke, aren't I? Unfortunate news about your father, my lord. Ophelia had an ending where she kills herself after going insane. No, well, Ophelia has an ending where she got sent to the insane asylum. That's what happens if you tell too many people... If you tell people too many things about you being trapped in a time loop. If you, like, try to explain to people the fact that you're trapped in a time loop, they think you're insane and they send you to the insane asylum. But she herself is pretty much a player's stand-in for the most part in this game. So she does not go insane. Yet. Any more than I am, I suppose. Society. He was a good man, the best sort of man, a stalwart advisor, and a wonderful father. But sad luck that our ship was delayed in its leave of harbor. I was presented with a letter the moment I stepped ashore here. I still don't know how he died. The letter didn't mention more than his murder, though I have my suspicions. Yeah. A black-hearted rumor floats around town, my lord. I desire you to hear it from a kind voice first. Your sister, perhaps. I'm here. You and I are brothers of a kind. What is this vile rumor? The people whisper he was murdered, my lord, but by the king's hand.
I see.
Yes. Somehow I can't find it in me to be surprised. By the king's hand? That's not right. With a bastard dead, it's too bad there's no one to ask about it. I suppose woes spring forth other woes wherever they might land, and I sense more are soon to follow. And have you heard the news regarding King Claudius? He's also dead, yes. I think that dialogue is not quite right for this circumstance. Is there an ending where Ophelia dies from being too close to an industrial lathe? Not that I found yet. No. Can you cook a pig, chicken, or horizontal doner on a lathe? Can't imagine why you couldn't. Fascinating. Fascinating. There are some typos in this. There are absolutely some typos. How can all this have taken place in just 2 days' time? I, too, am continually surprised. You Danes are an awfully busy, bloody sort, aren't you? Very true. Okay. Look at me. Not half a day back from France, and all I can think about is murder. The longer I must linger among awful men, the closer I grow to them. Well, fine then. Let it suit my bloody purpose. It's time. I should have been king. The post was always rightfully mine. Wait, should you have? Hamlet's mad. The people always hated Claudius. Who better than myself to rule? Time to take what belongs to me. What? Laertes, what? Ophelia, I've returned. I was at port in Aalborg when I heard the news about everything happening back here. The situation in Elsinore has deteriorated quickly. Are you alright? No one's harmed you. There's work to be done. I intend to act swiftly. Come back to understand what happened to Hamlet and to sort through what's left. You know where to find me if you need me. Here by the fire, I'm not ready to return to Elsinore yet. So he's shattered, which means that he's not ever going to recover. I feel like nothing's actually going to happen here with him, but who knows. The verb form of fascinating is fascinate. He will fascinate us with his magic. Yeah, sounds almost German. Fastinaten. Gotta fascinate extra volunteers onto the lathe to slow it down. Does it have to be rotating slowly in order to, like, cook it? Like, is there like, for cooking purposes, is there a reason why you can't just cook something that's rotating at like 100 RPM? Who do you have to tell these contents of the letters to next loop? I have to tell them to Simona. I think I have to tell Simona it, and hopefully still this loop. There's a reason I'm not resetting. I'm pretty sure she shows up here in the bar in the morning of Sunday, and hopefully, what's Britt doing here? Hopefully Fortinbras doesn't invade yet. Where's Max von Sydow and his doctored beer to control hockey players? What's up, Drone? I assume that's a reference to some kind of adaptation of Hamlet, of which I am not familiar with. But, you know, I hope you're having a good Thursday. Corbin Fight is a pro-fastinator. You're pro-fasting? I like eating, personally. McDonald. Shit. That's not a good sound. Come on, old lady, old lady, old lady. Old lady, walk through that door. Old lady. Damn it. Come on. No, there she is. Yes, 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 yes. The movement of the air cools it too much. You would cool it with so much air exchange, but you've never tried it. I mean, if you do it like in an oven, right, then it doesn't matter because all the air that it's exchanging with is like hot. Right. I guess at that point it's not really the same thing, but I don't know. Okay. You only need to buy a little barley wine, 3 casts, we've heard this dialogue. Okay, I need to talk to her. Let me talk to you before the loop ends, please. Okay. The King's Cursed Book. What do you know of a strange cursed book?
A book?
What do you know of a strange cursed book? A cursed book?
I'm sorry.
My apologies, my dear girl. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I bring quilts, clothing for babes. I'm merely an old woman who wishes to love God and enjoy the joyful silence of a life well lived. I know nothing of any sort of books, never had a mind for them. She's acting so peculiarly. Yes, she is. Oh my god, press her on it, please.
Simona.
Your Lady Simona. Exact image of Elise.
I'm sorry.
Lady Simona died a long time ago. You're too late. She wanted nothing to do with that cursed vile castle or any of the evil people dwelling within it. Found my mother's diary. It spoke of you. I know something about your time in the castle, and I think you found something. You still have that cursed book within your possession. I would assume you were mad, but I know your mother's face well. You have so much of Elise in you.
Book.
Do you know the power vested within this book? I think maybe. It's just a blank book. Its pages are not blank for me. It contains the many thousands of fragments of worlds I've seen. Oh, it's my journal. Or it's like, my journal is the cursed book, is that right? Of futures that never came to pass, of pasts that never were. I know precisely what you mean, and I'm here to put an end to it. I need the book to prevent time from repeating itself.
It's useless.
useless.
My child, I'm afraid you've been lied to. The one causing your world to repeat isn't the Book of Fates, it's Peter Quince. Yes, I didn't realize he literally caused it.
No!
That can't be true. Quince is the one who asked me to find the book. He helped me find you. Why would he do that?
That vile man.
That vile man. When I heard rumors that King Hamlet was searching for a particular book, I suspected Quince was behind it. He knows I am weak, though I will never return the book to him. I may give it to another one of his poor victims. What are you saying? I've never told this story before. It's the story of my greatest sin. Many years ago, I was fated to die by Queen Astrid's hand. She resented my relationship with her husband. She wanted me dead. One night while sleeping, I felt someone slit my throat in the darkness. I bled to death there in my bed. It should have been the end, but it wasn't. Because I woke up, and I was alive once more. Quince found me shortly afterwards. He seemed to know everything about my circumstances immediately. I grew comfortable speaking with him. Yes. Then he proposed a game of sorts. He offered me the book and promised me that if I used it, I could change fate like a god. In return, he offered to make time repeat, giving me infinite opportunity. He made just one thing clear. The book was his and his alone. Once I had gotten my revenge and used it, it would return to his hands. And so I explored every alley, every pathway of my world. He followed me eagerly, curious to observe every choice I made. I could have kept both of us alive, Astrid and me, but I didn't. I was a woman spurned, and I was out for blood and the crown. Instead, I used the Book of Fates to have her driven mad. I wanted to be queen, you know the story. And Quince helped me bring that world about. I saw how he took such glee in the horrific weeks which followed. My life became a living hell, one I'd created for myself. Have you noticed that this world spins ever constantly towards disaster? I have noticed that. People seem to get absolutely crazy within 2 days of the start of the loop.
Yes.
He's trying to gather the 6 Infinity Stones. I think he only really cares about the Time Stone, really. I'd never known my family and friends to be capable of violence like this. Surely you aren't saying that Quince is the one who makes them act this way. No, their demons are truly theirs, but he has some ability to impose his will upon the world, to influence it. I'm certain you've witnessed it, and he enjoys that power. That disgusted me. I realized I'd been used for his pleasure, that I had sold my friends and family for the sake of the power he offered me. The morning after Quince freed me from my game with him, I chose a new path. I knew I had to convince him to give me the book once more. In the end, it wasn't hard. He's an artist, and all artists can be played through their vanity. I told him I wanted to learn from the book, to learn to be like him. He indulged me by granting it to me once more. Of course he did. And I ran for my life. I fled and I hid. You fled into the castle town of the castle that you were living at? You fled like 50 feet to the left? I mean, that's fair. And Quince never came for you. He knew I wouldn't grant the book to him, but he well knows I shall give it to you now.
What?
What you say is true, why would I ever want it? Because he'll never let you leave your repeating world and die in peace, not until you've used its powers and it is returned to his hand. You made that mistake with me. I hope that when I died, the book's power would simply die with me. But he knows me well, and he knows I would never allow Elisa's daughter to suffer in infinite hell. Demons in my Christian game? Pretty sure Christianity's got demons. I don't know, I mean, they're not explaining what he literally is. I don't know if he's actually a demon. He could be. She looks like Quince. She doesn't look much like Quince to me. Also, hi, Sugar. You know, so I loved your mother like my very own, my own flesh and blood. Very well then, may this be my final gift to her. If you don't make the book's power your own, the only world available to you will be whichever future Quince makes for you. So if I use this book, I can determine the fate of this world. To an extent, people are people. You cannot create a fate which is impossible for broken people to achieve. But there's no turning back. Once you use the Book of Fates, the clock on Elsinore advances forever.
I can't.
I hardly believe this is true. Magic books, godlike powers, sacred stone. What does any of it matter? I just want to find a way to save them all, and myself. Perfect world is a notion held only by children and fools. In Ophelia, you are neither.
This cursed thing, it's yours now.
May you use it and find peace. Oh? Uh-oh. Well, I have it. I got the book. So now I have to choose my ending, basically? That book is over on my table now. How did it get there?
Go now.
Get out of here, Hamlet. Why is she still perma surprised at this point? I mean, it's probably still shocking to suddenly be looped. She didn't even die this time. I suppose I thought that might have been the end of all this, but it wasn't. There it is. What's it doing there? What should I do now? Struggle for relief. This world wishes I had died. That was my original fate. I could accept the way things were meant to be, a simple fate, one where I follow the story to its end. Prestige for family. My family and I could leave Elsinore behind forever. That's right, we have seen that ending. We're utterly without land, coffers, or a way to get by, but at least we would have each other. Okay, so this is all the possible endings, but then we have to base off of our decisions, but then we have to lock one in at some point. Yeah, this is the ending you helped with, exactly. Innocence for power. I assume this is where we fuck Claudius. That's what that sounds like. Sacrifice family for legacy. Not sure what that would be. Sacrifice reality for joy. I have the power to create the perfect world. It might exist only in my mind, but it'd be real to me. Some call it insanity, I call it closure. I don't totally know what that means. Basically just stay in the loop forever, it sounds like, because Quince won't actually let me do that. Sacrifice peace for survival. Sounds like something to do with Fortinbras inviting, or invading. Like, I ally with Fortinbras. Sacrifice permanence for passion. I'm gonna guess that's a fuck Hamlet ending. Or maybe that's a fuck Othello ending. Sacrifice predictability for adventure. That's gotta be a get on the boat and join the pirates ending. Although I don't know how to get on the boat. Sacrifice everyone for myself. It's just like a maximum death ending. Try to get as many people to die as possible. Sacrifice responsibility for indulgence. No idea what that would be. Sacrifice independence for peace. Is this Mary Fortinbras? I don't know what that would be. Interesting. This is pretty cool. Yeah. This is cool. Critically, there is no, like, real good ending, aside from apparently the fake good ending where reality for joy. I mean, this kind of seems like the good ending, sacrificing prestige for family. I don't know. I feel like I should unlock a couple more of these endings before I put this game away, right? Especially since we're so early in stream. Let's try to get some more of these. I feel like... Here's what the reality for joy is. Perhaps when he gets sent to the insane asylum. Oh, you think that's what that was? I guess so. I kind of thought that this would just have been unlocked by default, and this is just like, oh, imagine the good ending. But maybe this was unlocked because I got the ending where I was considered insane. I kind of want to try Innocence for Power, which is where I fought Claudius. I forget what I need for that. I just need to get the queen to die, which I can just tell her that her sister is dead and then she dies right away. I don't know what to do about Hamlet. Yeah, I don't know what to do about Hamlet in that case. Hamlet might just die or get sent away or something. Sacrifice reality for joy. I assume if I, quote, revisit this fate, then it doesn't like delete my save file, I'm imagining, right? I can like watch the endings and then like different things happen. Should I test it? I'm gonna test it. If it deletes my save file, then we'll just end the game here, I guess. It probably won't, right? Probably. I'm gonna watch it. Abandon current timeline and revisit the event that cemented this fate. We'll just have some joy. Wait, I'm kind of curious what this means. GG, thank you, Rabbit. I haven't quite won yet. What happens here? How's her condition today? I don't know. Not improved, certainly. Still 3 kinds of loony. Oh yeah, this is the Ophelia's insane ending. Ah, Ophelia. Do you know us?
Of course.
Of course. Perdita, you are lovelier than I ever thought possible. Wrong play.
Oh.
And there's Florizel, the gallant prince, come to you at last. Oh no. Everything is lovely in the springtime. Imagine me, gentle spectators, that I now may be in fair Bohemia. The hills dotted with sheep, the trees all abloom. Everything is lovely in the springtime. It shall stay so forever.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ophelia. At least Bernardo and Marcellus are alive in this timeline.
No.
He's not coming back from this. The Ophelia we knew is dead, but she looks happy, peaceful. She's not in any pain. Thank God for that. We've all suffered enough, her especially. I wonder what her fantasy must be like. I wonder what she's seeing in there. I just wish I could see that, at least.
Where am I?
Oh,
What just happened?
what did just happen?
Ophelia.
Ophelia? You've arrived. Oh, this is my fake happy ending. My fantasy world. What's everyone doing here? You mean you don't know? The show's nearly over. We're here for the final act of sorts. We all came here to see what you do next. After you've left this world, that is.
Course.
And of course, to offer our sincere and heartfelt advice on these matters. Not that we have the final say in anything. It's all up to you, love. Consider this a temporary space to explore what has been and might be. This is a curtain call. And if I leave here, then all of this will be over. Time will move forward, and this will be my fate. That would seem to make good sense. Or you could stop thinking about it so hard. I hate those people at the theater always scrutinizing everything to death. We're all here to see you off. Even the dead are here. Isn't that enough?
Indeed.
For a small while, the Book of Fates can make even this miracle possible.
I see.
I won't waste this chance, everyone. I'm gonna make the best decision I can.
Marvelous.
Best decision I can? What does that entail? When last we left Ophelia, she was ready to use the Book of Fates to remain in a perfect place forever. What say you about this, friends? Okay. So I get everybody's opinion on this ending before I get to lock it in.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, we were just saying your name. Speak of the devil. What's going on here, everyone? We were waiting for you to tell us that. Yes, Lady Ophelia, you're the storyteller of this world. Anything you imagine, we can do.
My love.
Want to write me a larger part? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Or if you want to cut Hamlet out of the narrative altogether, that's an option too.
Please.
Stop that talk immediately. This is about Ophelia's desires, not yours. This is the trippy ending where she's just like totally lost it. I apologize. Merely command us and we will do your bidding. And if you don't like the result, merely tell us to act differently again and again. We'll be here forever and we'll never leave or be harmed by anything or pass away. Unless that's your desire, of course. In which case we'd be happy to oblige. You could even create a world where I was nice to you. Just think about that for a moment. It's insane, isn't it? Insane. It is kind of insane.
Cease this.
Yeah, okay. Ghost is bringing me back to reality, of all people. You cannot stay in this world. It has lingered long past its due. How can you be certain of that? Look at this. Look how happy they all are. This version of Elsinore is merely a fantasy. Smart Ghost. Well, it's also the fact that he's like kind of outside of me because he's also stuck in the time loop, right? Kind of forgot about that. I should probably really check in on the Ghost and tell him about, you know, me getting the book and everything. This version of events may never come to pass. This is the reality of this world when all illusion is wiped away. You are alone. In life, I did not fight insanity. I relinquished myself to her. I was subjugated, consumed, and finally death took me. Think carefully on whether you wish to do the same. If you lie in the grip of your delusion, everyone still alive will meet a grisly fate. No amount of dreaming can save them from that. If I choose this ending, I have to accept that it can never be real. But it felt real. It still can. Okay, let's not take that ending. Ophelia shatters and will not recover. I guess that's sort of the canon ending, from my understanding. Eminem says that in the play she gets branded insane or whatever. She like goes mad. So maybe that's the like in actual Hamlet, that's from her perspective, that's what's going on. You're not going bad, but you need to take a moment to calm yourself. You know what you saw? Go to your chambers, pause, and breathe. Also, hi, Fida. How are you? Can we see the other ending possibilities since I can go back? The other ones that I've unlocked? Yeah, well, I think the default ending is probably pretty boring. This is a simple fate, one where I follow the story to its end. I guess this would be more likely to be the canon ending. This is where I just give up and all of the events of Hamlet take place, I'm imagining. Okay, I mean, we can watch them.
It all comes back to where I began.
From the first time I died, I suspected, perhaps, that this was how things were meant to be. I've seen so many terrible things, the world tearing itself apart, and all for nothing. It's all useless. Perhaps the only good outcome is to do nothing, and see where that fate might lead. Oh god. She drowns herself? I don't remember her ever doing that. Since when did she do that? Okay, we have a similar little thing here. When last we left Ophelia, she was ready to use the Book of Fates to end her life. Laertes is opposed, as is Hamlet. Ophelia, how could you even think of leaving us like that? I love you. I want you to live on. I can't imagine a complete life without you. Oh, you can't imagine life without her? You who would leave her to gallivant around Paris? Hey, they're still fighting even in this imaginary meta space. 40,000 brothers with all their quantity of love, could not with all their quantity of love make up my sum. Okay. Polonius obviously does not want me to kill myself either. Think of losing you the way I lost your mother, it would crush me. I'm certain I couldn't survive it. You're one of the few good things in our life, in all of our lives. Things might seem dark now, but isn't there another way? Surely there must be. You're wrong. I understand why you're saying this, Polonius, but you're wrong. Of course a Brit is like, yes, kill yourself. Yeah, Hamlet please. Hamlet being like, no, I love her so much more than her brother. You know exactly what you're doing, don't you, Ophelia? If you were to die, then one by one the next pieces fall. Your brother gets his revenge, the Danish throne begins to implode, Hamlet dies, everything goes to ruin. But the way things are now in this country, it's festering from the inside. You see a side of it we don't. If you die, then that allows something new to be born. That's why I was sent to kill you once. To be frank, that's a future we should all be grateful for. What's a future like that worth if Ophelia must suffer for it? She's done nothing wrong. She's innocent. It doesn't matter. She's the only one who can die to create this fate. My husband and I will suffer too. This is a death sentence for us, Ophelia. It's true we weren't always good. Both of us did things we aren't proud of. Very true. What's Brit saying is true is a right that you condemn us to death for it. With the choice to save us, I don't want to die. I want to live and find a way to be good. Oh, shut up. Respectfully. My wife speaks the truth. Choosing this ending leaves me with no path to redeem myself. Yes. Nor Hamlet. Yes, although death is what I wish for once, in my heart I've always been uncertain. What if I was meant to live? What if there are greater things I could do for this world than to die? You choose this fate, I'll never get to find out.
Ophelia.
This was the fate I brought upon myself by virtue of my inaction once. I did not know I had a choice to make at the time. I never found the Book of Fates. But in my heart of hearts, I chose it all the same. This is the future you desire. Choose it with intent. Do not shy away from the world as I did. Go into the darkness with strength. Go with purpose.
I think I know what I ought to know now.
Okay, let's not do that one either. Okay. What do you mean milking? What do you mean milking? We're watching all the endings that we've unlocked, and we're going to go unlock more endings after this. We've only gotten 3. Although, honestly, the Prestige for Family seems like it's going to be the good ending. Like, let's go watch this. There's a good chance that this is just the best. Because, well, I kind of want to try the one where we become pirates. I'll be honest. I do want to look for the pirate ending. That looks like it'll be fun. As well. Let's try this one. Anyone in chat mentioned how the original version of this game worked re-endings? No, I think you're the only one who's ever played this game in chat. Thinking Insanity and original endings are the easiest to unlock? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the original ending, I think, is there by default, because that's like the do-nothing ending. And yeah, Insanity is pretty easy to unlock, too. Something's become alarmingly clear. Elsinore is no longer our home. Yes, we've seen this. We've seen this cutscene where we go off into the countryside. We may lack the deep coffers and guards and gardens, but I have the 2 of you, and that's all I'll ever need. That's wealth enough for me, I think.
Yes.
To think how suddenly things can change. There are things we leave behind, certainly, but it's time to replace those things with a world of our own creation. Let's go. Father, Ophelia.
I'm ready.
Please.
Okay. What does everyone think about that ending? Certainly, it's no trouble to me. I've longed for nothing more than to leave the castle behind. But if we leave court, Father must relinquish his advisory role to the throne. Oh, so what? That role means everything to him. It did once, but these last few days have given me a natural pause. After all, in other worlds, Hamlet kills me, and no one grieves my loss. If that's the measure of my use to the king and queen, then what must I do to make them rethink their feelings towards me? You gave me no reason to trust you, Polonius. You were never secretive about your undying faith to my brother. Always hiding things from me, going behind my back to stir up trouble. Oh, shut up, you. You used to delete your save after you picked any ending. This proved unpopular. I was literally talking about that. I was saying, like, should I click this button? Is this going to delete my save file? I mean, once you know which dialogue options to choose, you can probably get back to that point in like 10 minutes, if you actually care. But that is still like an annoying 10 minutes to have to click through a bunch of dialogue for. I will always honor your memory, my king, but it is time for my children and me to move on.
My thanks.
I can never hold such a thing against you, Polonius. After all, you let even your own lands and estates go fallow in your mission to uphold the throne. It's true. Our family is nothing for all our titles. We're quite penniless, I'm afraid. Had I been more actively managing our estates, we might have found more success. But years of idleness on that front, all in the interest of better dedicating myself to His Majesty, have run our coffers dry. And where shall we live? In the last remaining estate we have, a small and forgotten place. It's far from the luxury of Elsinore Castle. That's unfortunate to hear, but it's clear we cannot stay here. If this is the world Ophelia chooses, then we must go to that forgotten place and see if we can't turn our fortunes around. I find the notion unlikely. I fear this may be the very last of our noble house. That's what this world would mean. And sister, I hope you make the right choice. Really doesn't sound that bad.
Thank you, everyone. I think
Respectfully.
I know what I ought to know now.
But we won't choose it yet. Can you think of another game that does something like that also fixed that in later releases? Oh, really? I don't know if I know of any. Also, Butt, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's spend some time trying to unlock some other endings, shall we? I want pirate ending.
Quince.
Oh, Quince. This is not right. Okay, this is different. First Flay. You doing all right, bud? You okay? Quince, where's my father? Never mind that. I've put him on pause for the moment. How have you been, my lady, and where have you been wandering? Nowhere other than my chambers. Let's bear some leg, shall we? I saw you. A familiar little lavender gown trailing its way down to the castle town. And what did you find there? I was meeting an acquaintance. It was nothing of note. Nothing of note, she says, but I don't believe it. You found something incredible, haven't you? I mentioned once to you I was here to find a lost item, something of mine. And now you've gone and done the deed all on your own. So very admirable.
Liar.
I spoke with Simona. I know who you are, who you really are. All of this, everything that's happened to me, was just a game for you that you were playing to get me to find that stupid book for you. Huh. Correct. And by the way, my thanks. This little adventure of ours has been truly delightful. Now simply choose a fate, and I can leave Elsinore forever. You want me to use the book? Why? I thought you wanted it for yourself. If you use the Book of Fates, it comes right back to me. Just like a chess game, you see. First your turn, then mine, then yours, and then mine, and so on and so forth. Lady Simona merely granted you the human seat at the board. You inherited her match. And let me tell you, in the past, she's made some rather atrocious moves. Trying to turn first into a Shakespearean-sounding number? Oh, that's unfortunate. Senua's Hellblade had a perma-delete your save ending? That does sound unfortunate. What are you Omega lulling? Oh, you did miss the entire ending of the game, but you kind of missed all of the progress. We immediately found how to stop the dad from burning the books at the start of stream, and we've been watching endings so far. So you kind of have missed it all. You're home? You only did 1 hour of overtime today? Oh, that still sounds like ass, but welcome home. I hope you got good pay for it. Could be an ending where you send this dude to the Shadow Realm. If there is, it doesn't seem to be in the book. Based off of the sounds, based off the names. That's right, isn't it? That's what all this is. It's just a performance you're putting on. In that case, I'll never make a decision. You cannot force my hand. Right now, I choose to stay in Elsinore. Ellipses. Hee hee. Haha. How clever. Wrong call, Ophelia. This is your last chance to be reasonable. Give me the book, or suffer an eternal hell in a prison I've designed especially for you. You think this little game I put you in is the worst it can be? Oh no, dearest. It can be far worse still. I alone can understand the details of your pain, for I have seen it all. This match we're in, you and I, it's like playing with a child. Your strategy lacks efficacy, your designs are impotent. I will ensnare you every time. Don't you understand? You will linger here, undying, growing bored and stupid and slow, just like King Hamlet before you.
I won't.
Told you I won't give you the book. Leave me. Leave you? I am the game, Elsinore. I am the eye in every wall, and my fingers run through every flagstone. I can no more leave you than you can leave me. And my dear, you can never truly leave me. Even when the book is back in my hands, I will always linger. And while you're here, I will dismantle you piece by piece. I will not allow you to find more than the smallest happiness. I will smother you until every shred of your flesh is ground beneath my toes.
Yes.
That's the face I came to see. I hope to be seeing more of it very soon. Seems like a nice guy. Did I sleep with the guy I planned to yesterday? No. I have not gone with that ending yet. I've not found that ending yet, I should say. Today's going pretty good, thank you, bud. You weren't paid for it because there's union stuff? That sucks. There must be a way to stop him. Banishing the Playmaster. Well, the obvious person to ask about that would be the ghost. Maybe there is a good ending in here somewhere. Never actually seen how events would play out if I didn't try to change anything. Perhaps I could learn just by watching. Really? Have I really just tried doing literally nothing? Well, what do you mean? I have, haven't I? Those still totally look like Sims? I don't think so, but what do I know? Have I really not done a loop where I've just done 0 changes? What was that other thing that I just unlocked? Was it a hearsay that I unlocked? Something I can tell people? I thought it was. Banishing the Playmaster. Quince means he causes all harm and confusion. He cannot be trusted. Oh, I can try to just have someone remove Quince. What if someone just stabs him? That would be interesting. Well, I guess I should do this noble course thing where I just don't try to change anything. I mean, why not? I can do that. 0 changes. I'm surprised that this is just popping up now in my book. But okay. Oh. I do want to stand by the docks while I do this. In case I can get on Hamlet's boat and do the pirate ending. McDonald. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is a Lady Brit event. Oh. How come I've never seen this? I've been to this event with Lady Brit on Saturday at 3 a.m., but I've never seen Fortinbras appear for here. Interesting. Pies aren't a real kind of pies? What are they then?
My lady.
Excellent. My time is increasingly limited as we prepare for the siege. Claudius's efforts are regaining focus. I'm concerned. His throne may need to be melted at the base, so to speak. People are starving and unhappy under Claudius's ill-fitted rule. All they need is an excuse to storm the castle. There were someone who could lead the siege. Better if it was a Dane. Perhaps the prince. No, he's far too indecisive in his own right. There's another, a duke's son. He has the love of the people. He would be amenable to your rule. But Laertes has sailed for Paris. He's not within Denmark at the moment. What would cause him to return, furious and full of righteous fire? I don't know. Oh, that's killing me. Oh, wait, he has a sister. Delicate little thing, hardly grown. If something were to happen to her, he'd get his revenge in an instant. Loves her more than anything in this world. But you're prepared to eliminate her of your own hand. You know her face, her habits, her comings and goings. My men and I are utterly at your liberty. Want me to kill her? Now it's no easy request. The taking of a life should never be treated lightly. But for the good of your country and the sake of your father, are you willing? Your people will no longer starve. Your king will no longer be a cruel despot. I promise you kindness and prosperity. Okay. I don't think I can. Something doesn't feel right about it. I've never liked the girl, but evidently there's something very wrong here. Before she was killing you, or he was? I think this is the event that changed. This must have been the canon change that Quince implemented the first time I stopped her from killing me, where she just refuses to kill me. Very well, I understand. I'll find some other path forward. Worry not. Everything proceeds as it was planned. Let us meet tomorrow night in town, not here. Shall have further information on keeping your family safe. Yeah, okay. This gotta be a Quince change then. Okay. Spies are a fake human job. All human jobs are fake. Economy is fake.
My lady.
Okay, my dad is dead.
Trouble you.
Don't need to hear the announcement about it. We're doing the thing where we let everything play out naturally. Okay, wait. Can I get it? Quick, get on the boat. Get on the boat. Royal Flair Generous English. On the boat. I want to get on the boat. How do I get on the game boat? You're here, Ophelia. Now away to England, perhaps never to return. I hesitate to even ask if you'll think of me, if you'll miss me. I've seen this before, and I did not see the opportunity to get on the boat with him. But I would like to, ideally. I think I do have to change something for that in order to get this ending. I probably have to tell Hamlet about it. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe I have to tell Hamlet about it ahead of time. Buh? What is this?
Ophelia.
Okay, Larities is back. Shepherds aren't real. Those are real. Those aren't shake. Shepherds are fake too. That's just big sheep propaganda. Should I be, you know, I should probably be watching some of these events that I've not actually seen. If I'm doing this. Gertrude is sad. Oh no, this is just the sad dinner. We've seen this before. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? Uh-oh. Did Laertes just kill Claudius? Never laid a hand on your father. It was Hamlet who killed him of his own volition. And you had no indirect involvement. No, none whatsoever. You want proof? Ask Hamlet himself. How could Hamlet have acted alone? Had something changed in him? Yes, something did change in him. Oh, okay, thank God. Claudius was not killed. Let me help you achieve your goals, Laertes. They are mine too. How can I trust you? You're his uncle. What's to stop you from lying to me? I give you the very weapon to gut him with. I have it in my chambers a certain set of tools, poison among the most useful. Shall apply it to one of my sharpest blades. All you need to do is nick him a single time and he'll be dead for good. Barring that, I'll lay a few drops upon the rim of a wine goblet. If duel comes to a draw, I'll offer the wine to him as a blessing. Two problems intertwined, solved all at once. This must be what actually happens in the play, or something. Okay. It's true, I have not ever seen this before. When do they duel? Isn't Fortinbras gonna just invade? I don't know. Bum, bum. Okay, Hamlet's back. Back again. Hamlet's back. Tell your friends. It's in the Great Hall, so I can just stand here. Okay, duel's coming. Duel's coming on.
Hamlet.
You're late. Take Laertes' hand, as gentlemen do. My lord, a moment, please. There's a point which must be made. I wronged you most grievously. All the wrong I've done you lately, all the insults I've borne you, it was madness. I've not been in my right mind. I'm sorry for all of it, or rather my madness itself can offer an apology. If I'm truly as mad as everyone says I am. No, I won't use that as an excuse. I killed a man. I did something I can never take back, and for that no apology is enough. Is this remorse from Hamlet? I can hardly believe what I'm hearing, truth be told. Laertes, we fought forever, and none of it ever came to anything useful or good. I've been a fool for so long. We share a brotherly bond in some ways. We fought like siblings, and I miss your father. I loved him, though I was poor at showing it. You mean even though you murdered him?
No.
I understand. I accept your apology, Hamlet, but something must be done to preserve my honor here, you understand. We can't call the whole thing off. We've done the work together, everyone here. We need some sort of show, don't we?
Come.
Let's skirmish like we did as children, one final time before our final piece. Oh, right, and then he only needs a slight nick to kill him. You're not mad, you're nobody? I'm glad to hear that you're not mad today, nobody. How was your day? This blade is too heavy, methinks. I'll need another.
Of course.
Cubilius, will you hand him mine? Damn. Damn. Cold, Laertes. Why not just kill him straight up? I'll prepare a fitting draught should Hamlet's thirst run strong.
Now then.
On the third count. 1, 2, 3. Stab.
Oh.
This is exhausting to watch. I need a drink. Oh god, no, don't go for the drink. Don't go for the drink, Jesus Christ. I'm sure Hamlet won't mind if I sip from his poisoned drink. No, why did you just leave the poisoned goblet out right next to your wife, you dumbass? Cool wine on a summer day. Something wrong, my love? Oh, I feel unwell. Mother?
Unguard.
Oh, and he's distracted because his mom just died, and he gets stabbed. Is everything poison around here? Well, the king just poisoned a bunch of things. He's a real poisoner, that guy. Touche, Laertes. Likewise. And I made a mark with your own blade at that. Maybe I'm not maybe not half so awful a swordsman as I thought. How did he nick me? That's the poisoned one. Wait, what? I nicked him with... Wait, he nicked Laertes with his own blade? How did he do that? What?
I submit.
Oh. He's dead. Wait, what? How did that happen? How did he nick Laertes with... Laertes is a good-ass parry? Like, he... Okay. I guess he... Yeah, he, like... I guess it makes sense. My love, look at me. Are you alright? The drink! The drink is poisoned! Hamlet, poison! Guards, one of you help my lady immediately. Although if it's poison, we're too late. What villainy is this? Mother, she's turning pale. It cannot be. It cannot be real, can it? Who would have done something like this? Whoever it is, I'll kill them. Gertrude's dead? It all happened so fast. Yeah.
Listen.
It was me, Hamlet. The blade was poisoned from the start of our duel. There's not half an hour of life left in you. Okay, no, Laertes did hit Hamlet. Not me. Not himself. That was oddly worded. I got confused. Those wicked commercials have got to you. You'll watch the first one sometime. You should never let advertising work on your butt. But I hope you enjoy it regardless. Sorry, Laertes. Turns out these foils were all a length. I don't know what that means, but it's probably true. No medicine in the world can do either of us good now. Oh, they both got nicked by his sword. Okay, I don't know how that happened. We're all dead, and the king is to blame. It's all useless now.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to you, and to Ophelia. I guess I won't be able to take father's place for you after all. Wish when the king told me his plans, I'd come to my senses. Then it's too late for the both of us, but not too late to make things right. Oh, you're gonna kill him too?
Uncle.
You did this!
Hamlet.
Hamlet, be reasonable. You've taken my father, my mother, my crown, and soon my life from me. You murdered my father in cold blood. I heard you confess it yourself. You've stolen everything I ever loved in this life. You've robbed me of my ability to feel joy, to want anything good. But I'm not dead yet. There's still time for one last thing. Venom, do your work. Stab. He stabs him. Any ice cream? Yes, I allow it. Wicked was disappointing and the new one's getting bad reviews. They shouldn't have broken it into 2 movies. I don't... Yeah, I mean, I was never going to watch any of them in the first place. Venom, sorry, to thy work.
Help.
Guards, he's run me through, but I... He's justly served. Hamlet, listen. My father's death wasn't your fault, nor mine. I want you to know that.
Sister.
Ophelia, you know... I know. I love you, Laertes.
No.
How did this happen? Look at that dramatic fall.
Horatio.
Listen, Horatio, there isn't much time, old friend. Oh, is Horatio gonna die too? You'll have to survive. Tell everyone what happened there. I don't think I can, Hamlet. I'm more an antique Roman than a Dane. I'd rather die with my captain. The wine. There's still some poison left. Let me be with you. No, don't you dare. If you ever loved me, Horatio, as I do you, you have to wait to join me. And I hope it's years. Long, happy years. I like how the guards are just standing in the corner doing nothing about the situation. I need you to tell the story of what we went through. Don't let it all be in vain. And Fortinbras, I can hear his men approaching now. The election lights on him. He'll be king. I believe it in my heart. The rest is silence. Okay. Guard isn't a real job. I agree. Oh. And there's Fortinbras coming in. Can't just agree to poison someone then blame someone else. I mean, the king is an asshole. Or you mean, talking about Laertes? Everybody in this game is an asshole. For those of you who have not made our acquaintance, we are Prince Fortinbras of Norway. What, all 3 of you?
Surrender.
Now stand down, Denmark. The day is won before you have carried forth. What is this sight? What is it you were looking for? If it was woe or wonder, cease your search. Oh, proud death. What feast have you prepared that caused you to strike so many lives at once? A bloody question. You've arrived from conquering Poland, and now you're here to conquer us. So I'll tell you how these things came about.
These carnal, bloody, unnatural acts. These accidental judgments, casual slaughters. These deaths put on by cunning and forced cause.
Let us hasten to hear it then. Soon enough. He, Hamlet, from my mouth his voice shall speak. He wished you to lead. It's written upon your face that you loved him a great deal. With sorrow we embrace this fortune. Let 4 captains bear Hamlet to his funeral. Would have proved to be a magnificent king. I'm not so sure about that. I don't think so. A sight like this befits the battlefield, but here shows much amiss. Out of respect for all this land has suffered. Go. Bid the soldiers shoot. Also, hello, Epic Kitty. She was a talkative little kitty cat today. Oh, I hope that means she's feeling better. Some noble element of Elsinore remains, massacres aside. And what will you do with me? What is done to all houses who fall from grace? Exile. Certainly is no longer safe for you in Denmark. Many of your noblemen have turned to my allegiance. And as the lady of the court, you represent the old ways. We will not feed you to their dripping fangs. They offer a far worse fate. I could use the Book of Fates to keep this world forever if I wanted to. Sacrifice everyone for myself. Oh, that's what that ending is. Okay. Hornbrau's arrival shatters my old life into pieces, but I am left alive. I could leave Elsinore behind. Where would I go if I were beholden to no one? Interesting.
Hamlet.
Catherine doesn't seem like an asshole to you. That's true. Yeah, no, they're nice. As far as I can tell.
What?
Try to kill everyone else at this point for the achievement? I mean, that was what that ending was. That wasn't everybody. That was the bad ending where everyone dies. Okay. I'd go refill my water and put on CGG. Not for another half hour. Also, Evie, welcome in. Did I know it was Evie Day? I did not know that it was Evie Day. Who has declared it to be Evie Day? Is it Game Freak? Or do you mean it's your birthday? It sucks because you still have a splitting headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you drink a lot of water and, you know, avoid things that give headaches, like things. Caffeine. Okay, what should we work on? I want to get that pirate ending. I do. I think what I need to do for the pirate ending is I need to change nothing at first and then wait until... Yeah. I need to do nothing and then I need to warn Hamlet and then maybe Hamlet, I can go with Hamlet, something like that. Fan celebration that got adopted by Pokemon Company. I see. Well, happy Eevee Day to you. Yeah, I think we need to do mostly nothing on this loop. At least nothing until after Polonius dies. Would I still breathe oxygen if they made it taco flavored? Do I have an option to not breathe oxygen? Like without dying? If I have a choice to not need oxygen to live, I'll just take that full stop. And that sounds nice. Oh, wait. Isn't Hamlet going to be upset as soon as Polonius is dead? Will I even be able to talk to him? This might be a problem. Yeah. Okay, so Polonius is being murdered right now. I need to be following King Claudius as much as possible. Oh, I should also try talking... It's too late, but I should talk to... I should talk to the ghost at some point after having gotten the book. I should talk to the ghost about things. Hey, my dad is dead.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Okay, let's follow the king. He's just going back to his room. Wonder what all the people around you think of the woman standing completely still for the whole day. I'm just invisible if I don't move. It's like T-Rex. They're all T-Rexes collectively. Okay, follow this guy. He's having this plan to go send Hamlet away, I'm pretty sure. I think? Can I even talk to Hamlet? Where is Hamlet? He's in his room. Okay, wait. Claudius is meeting with, yeah, these people to have Hamlet sent away. Did I manage to get Claudius's notes? You mean Polonius's notes, written by Hamlet, and yes, that's what unlocked our ability to have an ending for the game. So we've seen some endings, and before we lock in which ending we choose, we're just unlocking a couple more. It's kind of trivially easy or something. Feels bad he missed it. Well, the annoying thing is that I didn't miss it. It was something. It was like one of the first things that I tried as soon as I had the dialogue option. It just some combinations I had of things that I had done on that particular loop had caused it to not work. I don't know. What's the trick? You just have to tell Hamlet about the papers, and Hamlet will go and kill my dad, and then before he burns the notes, which I had done before. I had told Hamlet about the notes, and he went in to confront my dad, and I don't remember what happened, but he didn't kill my dad. So I don't know exactly what I did wrong the first time, or what, but I must have had some other decisions in the loop that made that not work. Hamlet wasn't enough of a hothead, and neither was Polonius, apparently. But I do appreciate the pun. The pun is that Polonius's head caught on fire and was burned to death. Hamlet must be separated from everyone. Go to England with him. When there, make sure to deliver this letter to the Queen. She'll prescribe a fitting treatment for Hamlet. Okay. What?
Of course.
Hamlet's gone nutters. Okay, we've seen this.
Farewell.
Okay, how... When does this... Oh god, this happens immediately. No, 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 no. I need to catch... I need to get to Hamlet. I need to intervene. Wait. Oh, no, he's upset. Huh. Okay, so this doesn't work then. I have to tell him that he's planning to get sent to England before he even... before he even leaves. I guess. I don't quite get how that works. Oops. Or maybe I need...
Farewell.
Or maybe I need to be in a better relationship with Hamlet before now?
To England.
Maybe I'll try that. Okay. Hamlet's gone to England, and I can't get on the boat. Send me on the boat! No! Send me on the boat. Okay, that's better. Wait, did that have a... Did I see that correctly? Was there a very brief thing that flashed on the right to click on? There's no way that's the answer. What is this link?
Here we go again.
Skinhead Hamlet, and it's a plain text, stripped down version of Hamlet with a lot of swearing. Very good.
What?
Okay, my plan for this loop, I'm trying to get that pirate ending. I'm gonna hang out with Hamlet. I'm gonna tell him... Oh my god, go away. Hamlet, oh fuck. That is much more in line with a lot of the things that happen in this game. What if I tell him immediately about... Oh, I should try getting rid of Peter Quince and see what happens as well. I have to talk to... This is really what I should be focusing on. You ought to be wary your uncle desires your death at sea. He means to have you sent away and quietly executed upon arrival, but he will be unsuccessful in this. Death at sea? Not certain I understand what you mean. Claudius hasn't asked Hamlet to go you to England. Yeah, well, I can't tell him about it after that happens because he'll be upset. Oh, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Right? Or does he get asked to... Is he asked to get sent to England before he actually kills Polonius? I guess I can try that. Like, first of all, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try talking to this ghost. Actually, wait, let me reset the loop. I'm going to try telling Hamlet about the plot right before he kills Polonius. Because there's a chance that he's already being told to go to England at that point. I'm not actually sure if that's the case or not. Hamlet doesn't want spoilers. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hamlet. I'm going to spoil it so hard. In the meantime, I'm going to try talking to the ghost because I want to tell him about things. I want to tell him about the book that I found. Things are almost peaceful here at the start of it all. Yes. This is same dialogue. Okay. Banishing the Playmaster. I met Simone and she revealed to me the true culprit. Peter Quince, the Playmaster, is behind us being trapped in Elsinore. Peter Quince, he is but flesh and blood. What ill can he do to you? I can assure you I had a conversation with him where he most certainly proved he was not human.
Impossible.
Impossible. Quince encouraged me to find the Book of Fates. He urged me to find a way out using the book as my guide. Because he wanted it for himself. He tried to threaten me into handing it over, but I didn't give it to him. For what purpose could he desire such an artifact? He's trapped in this world, our world, until I use the Book of Fates and free us both. That's why he's been in Elsinore for so long. Queen Astrid, you, me, none of us were able to use the book and conclude his time in this world. Until that happens, he'll only make new victims out of people in this castle. He and I realize what this is. It's just like chess or cards. We're taking turns telling this story. I do something and then he bends the story in his favor. Simona told me the world would constantly spin towards disaster. She was right. But I can't figure out why. What does he get out of tormenting us? Of setting up these situations where everything devolves into blood? What's the point of it all if he's still trapped in this world regardless?
See.
I understand. He's bored. Boredom can be quite frightening. Even I, who have been dead but a scarce several months, understand how frightening it is. Unable to truly die, yet unable to engage with human life. Like standing outside a window, watching those inside gorge themselves on a feast. I press my hands against the glass nightly. But try as I might, I cannot join them. I've relinquished my seat at the table, and a wolf now sits in my place. Here I remain, bored out of my bones, lingering like refuse. And that's true, then Quince is only being cruel. Deeply, horribly cruel.
Yes.
Cruelty is one cure for that boredom, a route I myself was inspired to take, and now my son wages revenge on my behalf.
Please.
You and Hamlet must speak. You must tell him. He'll only believe all this if he hears it from your mouth. It sounds insane otherwise. And once you have, perhaps the three of us can find a way to stop Quince for good. Agreed, you must bring my son to me. Bring him here with those same words, and the three of us shall conspire to end Quince. Oh, a ghost, a mad prince, and you. What a trio we shall be. Oh, well, this is new. Good ending, question mark? There's no way Quince is going to go down without a fight. Yo, Hamlet. Here's a thought. Bum, 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 bum. Now, where would that be? Uncle keeps a private stash of poison in his chambers. I don't remember learning that. Peter Quince's no, wait. Did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? How do I do this? Banishing the Playmaster. It's got to be that. Uncle's not your enemy. Peter Quince is. Yeah, you have to go.
Hamlet.
There we go.
Quince?
Peter Quince, the Playmaster. What on earth do you mean?
Listen.
Now it seems far-fetched, but please listen to me carefully. Quince is evil. He means to take down all of us. Father's death, your grandmother's insanity. It was all his doing, all of it. Poison in his chambers as far as the everyone dies line. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't see the pop-up of getting given that dialogue option. He drove them insane from the shadows. He conspired to have them dead. You were saying my father was not murdered by my uncle after all.
I can't believe
But how can that be? My father's spirit spoke to me. I heard it say that Claudius was my father's killer. Was the spirit some omen of the devil? Was I lied to? No, Hamlet, you weren't lied to. It's hard to explain. You conspired to help your uncle kill your father. These are cruel allegations to make without proof, Ophelia. Then ask your father. Ask his ghost yourself. You know he appears on the walls at midnight.
Believe me.
Your father will confirm everything I say. Please, Hamlet. If you don't believe me, no one else will. And then I'll be out of options. You'll have won. I don't know where else to turn.
Now then.
Very well, and let the visions of this night prove your words true. And come now, you know I can't stand it when you make faces like that. Everything will be all right, Ophelia. I'm here to help. If only that made me feel better, Hamlet. Okay, he's going to go talk to his father right now. Let's go. Oh, please be on the same page with me, Ghost.
Hamlet.
Oh. You've returned. I promised myself I wouldn't, but something's changed. My only desire is to remove my uncle for the throne of Denmark, as you bid me do. And I had formed a plan to do that, in tandem with the playmaster Peter Quince. Father, what do you know of that man? Do you have any reason to fear him?
My son.
My son, listen carefully to me. I was wrong. Claudius is not our enemy. A more insidious foe awaits. I misspoke in accusing my brother of my death. He was driven by something far more peculiar. Quince is such a peculiar man. He is not human, Hamlet. He's a demon of some twisted persuasion, or a god, I do not know which. A playmaster? Father, are you certain? How can someone inhuman look so normal? I do not know, but I do know I have seen many strange things in this life of mine. You know I am dead, my son, and yet here I stand before you. The power we discuss is something greater than the bounds of this world, greater than anything we know. It can even transcend death. It caused me years of anguish and grief. I was trapped in Elsinore, unable to live or die, in some hellish version of this world where time repeated itself. And now Ophelia is trapped too. Earlier, Ophelia told me that he had conspired to kill you. Is that true? Stop calling me Hamlet. I'm not a kid anymore. Call me Ham. Or alternatively, don't call me Hamlet. That was my father's name. Call me Rungo. In a manner of speaking, Quince is the one who kept me in that shadowy version of Elsinore. I knew Claudius was trying to murder me from the start, but whenever I stopped him, things only became worse. In one world, your mother drowned herself and took you with her. In another, Claudius created a conspiracy, then convinced my own men to turn against me and have me imprisoned indefinitely. Every world was more vile than the world where I did nothing at all. And so eventually I gave up. I lay in that garden for years, broken into 3-day spans of time. Eventually, I did not return to life, and yet my spirit still lingers. It is Peter Quince's power that keeps me here. Ophelia has helped me realize this. We're merely the puppets to his infinite jest.
Please.
Please, my son, save me. Save my soul. Kill him. It's the only choice I have left. Merely destroying your uncle will not free me, or Ophelia. I don't know how to feel about all this. What you say is true, then we've got to turn the tables on Quince somehow. You need to destroy him, for your sake and for Ophelia's. I'm down. But what will happen when he's dead? Will you disappear? I do not know. My form is feeble. I feel my flesh disintegrating. I must go. Be careful, my son. Think long upon your plans. I don't wish to cause you any more suffering than I've already brought you. Something tells me this will not be as simple as walking up to Quince and stabbing him. Father, I'm going to destroy him.
Promise.
I'm going to free you, I promise. No matter what might happen afterward. Well, Ophelia, I believe you now, and my father. I don't understand fully, but I want to. I've thought of a plan. We'll turn the play upon the playmaster. I've been working with him to concoct a performance to shame my uncle in public. But if we surprise him and turn the tables on him instead, we can catch him where he can't hide and kill him before an audience. And what then? The others will believe we've murdered a man in cold blood. Come what may, we'll figure it out together. As long as the two of us are alive, I know we can manage. How will that help? Why must we kill him in front of an audience? I'm not quite sure if I'm following along here, other than you being crazy. Also, hi Noelle, welcome in. How are you doing? Quince is highly intelligent. If we use a performance to trap him, we'll need to surprise him somehow. We can get your father's spirit to appear that may sufficiently frighten him. He and I can keep Quince distracted while you plunge a blade into his heart. My thoughts precisely. It's a shame we aren't in the business of killing. We'd be quite good at it, I think. I have no idea. Let's prepare. You speak to your father and tell him of our plan. I'll ready myself when the time comes. Okay. Interesting. I feel like this won't necessarily end too well. I wonder if I should go have Fortinbras arrested on this loop as well. It would be a shame if we killed Peter Quince and then just Fortinbras came in. So tired, didn't sleep much or well. I'm sorry to hear that, Noelle. I really am. I hope you can get some good sleep soon. Hey, where's... Oh, Bernardo's over here. I'm worried that it might just fuck something up, though, instead. No, it'll be fine, surely. Surely it'll be fine. Hello. Go get Fortinbras. Go arrest him.
Ophelia. I see.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay. That didn't mess up my timeline, did it? Or council... No. Okay. I don't actually have to attend that meeting, I don't think. Form a plan of attack. Okay. I don't think we have anything else in particular that we need to do in order to prevent disaster. So let's just go see what exactly we have planned for the old play here. Hamlet puts on a special performance for Quince. Let's follow Hamlet around just to make sure nothing crazy is going to happen with him.
Quince.
My good man Quince, Lord Hamlet, good morning. If I have your permission, I have some suggestions for what play to perform. Something appropriately sobering, something reflective. I'd like to add a line or two myself. Okay. Correct. Murder of Gonzaga. Okay. So that's the same as usual. Yes, that's all the same. But hopefully he talked to his dad properly. Yeah. I don't know when Father and the King plan to catch Hamlet. Oh no. Unlikely events. Quince puts on the play that Hamlet decides. Future event. Special. Okay. I might have had to stop this first. I might have had to... I needed to say that line to Polonius at the beginning, maybe. Hopefully I can reset from this, if that ends up being a problem. I'm doing quite well, yeah. I'm good. Had my boba today. Okay. It's playtime. Let's see what happens. No, wait, it's dinner time first. Is this going to be... Yeah, okay. Same dialogue? Aren't they supposed to have boba on Fridays? What do you mean by supposed to? I chose to have boba on Thursday today. Because I have free will. Ophelia, it's time. Are you ready? I mean, I do normally have boba on Fridays, but today I just wanted it a day earlier, you know? I think it's not a crime. I don't know that we can be ready for something quite like this, but I'm going to try. If something terrible happens to me, you can always try once more, can't you? I don't know, I think so. But Quince would know about it, so that's not good.
Welcome, one and all.
Thank you for coming, lords and ladies. I, your humble playmaster, have arranged the most magnificent show for you tonight. For my many changing faces, I aim to please all who look upon me.
Quince.
My good playmaster, I've prepared some material of my own. Oh, brilliant. How keen of you, my prince. I don't often relinquish the stage, but you have such charisma when you're in the mood for it. Come on up. My thanks. No script. Are you improvising today, my lord? I certainly am.
Now then.
Everyone, I have something to tell you. Please listen carefully. We are all in grave danger. This man, Peter Quince, wishes to cause us great suffering. In fact, he has. In past worlds, in other versions of the world we live in now. And... oh dear. He's finally broken.
Listen.
He's telling the truth. Quince is a murderer. He's orchestrated all of your deaths. The when, the why, is not important. But if you don't listen to us, you'll all be dead within 2 days' time. Ophelia, get down from there. What on earth are you talking about?
Yes.
I wouldn't have learned about Quince's plans if it weren't for Ophelia's help. We owe her our lives. Everything calamitous that's happened as of late, it has all been Peter Quince's doing, his wishes, to see us suffer. He is treasonous. Indirectly, he organized my father's murder at Claudius's hands. Yeah?
Stop.
Stop this at once. I am no murderer, and I don't know what you're talking about. Clear the stage. This performance is over. Okay, now would be a good time, yep, for Hamlet Sr. to appear. What I was going to say. On the contrary, this performance has just begun. A ghost? Yoinks! Or zoinks, Scoob? The real villain is William Shakespeare? No, the real villain was that happy mask salesman from Majora's Mask. / Shakespeare. What?
No.
Is that King Hamlet's spirit? It can't be. You're dead. I put you into your grave myself. You again? Haven't you got an empty wall to haunt?
Brother.
Brother, Goethe, be not afraid. I come not to destroy, but to rebuild. How is this possible?
Hamlet.
Hamlet, is that really you? Are you truly here, or is this some spirit sent from hell to reclaim me at last?
Goethe.
I'm a spirit, but not here to claim you, Goethe. Don't weep, my love. I have heard your prayers and whispers. I was with you in your loneliest moments. You were never alone, not for a minute, and now I wish you only happiness.
Hamlet.
Oh, Hamlet, is it true you were murdered? Yes, it is true. Look upon your husband's face. You have only to look to see the truth. Goethe. Do not hate him, my love. His hand was forced by the plotting pace of fate. And the one cranking that wheel was Peter Quince. There is not a wheel spin after Elsinore now. Yeah, yoink Scoob is what Shaggy says when he's yoinking that dog. Peter Quince, this little countryside playmaster? But I don't understand. He's just a visitor. What reason could he have to desire your death? You explain yourself. I'm merely a humble traveling thespian. If ever you trusted me, then know also that this man is a danger to you, innocent though he seem. Because of him that I linger here in this world, unable to pass on.
Please.
It's true, my lords, my ladies. We have to act against him.
Claudius.
Claudius, if you wish to save what remains of your kingdom and its future, help us end this man's life. Help us and redeem yourself.
Brother.
Do not leave me in this state any longer, brother. Let me pass on. Kill this man. Okay, stabby stabby. Seize him. Gladly. Oh, come now, Claudius. You don't actually want to kill me. All this exhausting, confusing drivel. What does it mean to you? What difference does it make if you killed your brother? Look at all you gained. Look at the richness of your reward. Doesn't that make it God's own will? All this is just a misunderstanding. The insane delusions of your insane nephew, who hijacked a community event to make his final stand. Can't we have him off to an asylum and be done with it?
Be silent.
No, not a traveling... There are 2 traveling lesbians in this game, Noel, but not who is currently being referenced. Quince isn't long. He's supposed to be in ancient Greece as a robot. He's supposed to be in Majora's Mask. Okay. Be silent. I believe my brother's spirit. Hamlet, grab him. No, thank you. I don't like to be touched. Oh, Hamlet just fucking died. Jesus. He's dead. Oh, and there goes... Okay, there goes Claudius. He's not even touching them. What is this? I warned you, Ophelia. I don't feel like playing anymore. Let's call this round a draw and return to the beginning. That way, I won't have to punish you. Or maybe I'll teach you how much further this pain can go. Even then, I won't give up. I'm gonna keep coming at you. How do you want me to kill Hamlet next time, love? Shall we watch him gurgle to death on his own bile and blood? Shall we hang him and watch his face turn blue? Wonder how many pieces of you I can break before you die. Shall I begin with your wrists and ankles and go from there? Snapping every little bone like a winter twig, working my way up to your neck. I simply can't wait. We're going to have a lovely time. Think I'd let you do that? I can do anything I want to you. There's nothing you can do to stop me. And this story, this is mine. I will not allow you to steal it from me. Quick, stab him, Gertrude. Come on. You know you want to. Now, Ophelia, I simply must congratulate you on a heroic attempt. It was nearly well executed. But, well, nearly doesn't count for very much, does it? Oh, and he's gone.
Die! 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 Die!
Oh. The classic, the omnipotent demon who forgot to look behind himself. He forgot to cast it. He forgot to say slash kill all. He did only slash kill Hamlet and slash kill Claudius. Wookie rookie mistake. Incredible. One game with female protagonists in the cycle, 2 games with male protagonists. Yeah, it's you know, as even of a ratio as you can get with 3 games. Quince looks like Donkey. I don't think he looks like Donkey. Not particularly. For one thing, he's a bit slimmer. Okay. You demon, you can come after me, but so help the witless devil who comes for my family. My family.
Is he really... Can it be over?
I feel like it can't possibly be that simple. Does he just get stabbed and... The world has come undone. Now a new story begins. I think we did it. I think we did get the good ending. I didn't even have to choose any of those other endings. Is he dead? I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see credits roll. Other games about robots and aliens and people, which probably includes both men and women. It's quiet. No Hamlet in my room this time. Something's definitely changed. I wonder if Father's outside. Quince dies. Okay.
Ophelia.
Good word for Wordle is hammy. We'll see. We'll see if that's a good Wordle word. Yeah, Quince was the game dev, and yet somehow he dies and the game is still going. It's the same as before. You're still here. Still here? I was about to say the same about you. You're going to miss the party! Woo! It's a dance party ending! Everybody's already in the great hall. Your brother suggested we ought to let you sleep, but I'm glad to see you refreshed and ready. Come downstairs when you're ready, won't you? Let's all dance to some pop music over the credit roll.
A trick?
It can't be. This must be another trick. I agree, it must be. Yeah. Hey now, I'm a rock star. What's happening, Polonius? What's happening, Laertes? What's happening, everyone?
Father?
There's my girl. Finally awake, oh lazy sister of mine. Whoa! My God, she's so loud. I guess she's really been hitting the wine early today. You have to pardon Mother. We all began drinking a bit much, waiting for you to rouse. The wine's been out for hours. It's like noon.
My love.
Everyone in this game has such confident strides. You need to have confident strides when you're a sim or a RuneScape character or whatever else people want to say this game is. Now, love, can we finally begin? I know you wanted to wait for Ophelia. Well, here she is. Let's not let the food grow cold.
Starving.
I'm starving to death. I'm not long for this world. Hilda, we just had sweetmeats. Not an hour ago, too. But have you seen the table? Irma outdid herself. I can't wait another second. I'll die. I have seen the mole in RuneScape. It is cute. Finally, someone who likes to eat my food as much as I like to make it. We're all having a party? What of the morning court session? What of Fortinbras? Fortinbras? You mean the Prince of Norway? What of him? The diplomatic effort. Isn't he threatening Denmark? Sire, have I missed something? I don't think so. I'm not sure what you mean, Ophelia. But I've noticed there's no goblet in your hand. Oh, that must be the problem. I am not drinking enough. Drink, be merry, and that's a royal order. Rosencrantz and Guildstern surviving makes this a bad ending. What's wrong with the quirky lesbian couple? What's wrong with them? You have something against sexually liberated women, Eminem. Mother, do you need to be tucked into bed? You're drifting off. Don't mind her, Hamlet. Let her sleep if she wants to. She'll wake up as the night goes on. They're not a couple. They are in this game. They're supposed to die canonically. Half the people in this table are supposed to die canonically. That's the whole point of the game, is that we prevented it. I'll watch over her, my lord. I'll call for you if she wakes, assuming I'm not drunk myself. She seems remarkably happy tonight, doesn't she, Uncle? Happiest since, well, since Father's illness took him. Illness? Oh, jeez. I loved my brother. I wanted him to live, for her sake and for yours. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are gay. That's a play I would watch. It wasn't your fault. There was nothing to be done. Plague steals indiscriminately. My father was a good man, and you're the closest gem I have now. All will be well in time. I'll drink to that, nephew. This is so strange. Did history itself change? Claudius isn't a murderer in this world, at the very least.
Laertes.
Laertes, aren't you sailing for Paris? About that, for some reason, I couldn't sleep last night, and I got to thinking about it. I believe I'll stay in Elsinore a while longer. There's time enough for travel later on. Flips a coin top. Very good, Dronin. How often does such a bright, warm summer as this come to visit Denmark, after all? That's wonderful. I'm sure Britt will be very happy, too. Happy that it's staying? Happy that he's staying. It's not the worst, I suppose.
Listen.
Just between you and me, I've got a little surprise in mind tonight. Wait and see.
Ophelia?
Come, Ophelia. Let me show you to your seat. Shall we dine? I'm still waiting for some kind of twist. We're still in... It's all fake. We're still somehow in his clutches. Maybe this is the insane ending that we saw earlier, where I'm just imagining that everything is happy. Everyone, I have a toast to make. You're here. Of course, Laertes.
I'd like to toast to health, to life, and to love, and to this brilliant, wonderful woman whom I love, and who has loved me in return.
Talking about Brit, or are you talking about me, Laertes?
What?
Me?
To some, our relationship
Suddenly we get
has
full
been
voice
known
acting.
time. To others, it may be more of a surprise.
Uh-huh. Why have I never heard of this before?
Laertes.
Laertes? You don't have to.
Tonight,
Brit doesn't exist in the
I'd
play
like to
either.
ask Lady
I see.
Perdita for her hand in marriage.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I'll be damned. It certainly took him long enough. Laertes, this is highly irregular. Come now, father. They're a suitable match with sufficient rank. What have you to fear? Nothing, but I haven't spoken to or met her father, and I haven't asked his mind. And the dowry.
Brit,
You have to remember the dowry. Brit, I love you. I don't want to travel the world without you. If there's any way you share those feelings, if you think you could share your life.
Oh.
I accept you, idiot. Of course. You don't have to be so public, though. Invite them all into our bedroom, too, while you're at it, why don't you? Well, I've already been there. I have already been into your collective bedroom. This is your wish, then we're going to have a wedding. Did you hear they've used statistical analysis to prove that even children can make Jackson Pollock paintings? I don't think that was ever really the point. Sell your Pollocks now while they're still worth something. I don't think that's how art works. But thank you. Congratulations, brother. I'm happy to see you happy. I must admit, I'm relieved. I wasn't sure how you and father would take the news. Let's not let the night end. I've already talked to Bernardo and Hamlet. Whenever we can slip away, the three of us are planning to meet by the pond. Okay.
Yes.
This is a stretched out happy ending. He's gone. I can scarcely believe it. Everything is the way it was meant to be. There's no way. I just don't believe it. I just physically do not believe it. Why is everyone so down on Jackson Pollock when they took a dump on Mark Rothko instead? Red on orange my ass. I don't know. I mean, I think it comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of why people buy art and like art and what art is, in my opinion. You know. Hey guys. What's this event? Oh, why am I getting on my knees for them? I'm going to be staggering back to my room tonight. As well you should be. Tonight's cause for celebration. You fundamentally misunderstand the appeal of art if you like it. Did I? I mean, I never said I liked it. Did I? How can you fundamentally understand your own appeal of something? How is it possible to misunderstand your own? That doesn't make any sense. Am I artsy? Oh, I don't know. It's Fountain by Marcel Duchamp. See, I think that children could also have created Fountain by Marcel Duchamp by the same statistical analysis. It's probably not very difficult. Mark Rothko holds the distinction of most expensive auction painting. I don't know. Is he one of the ones that's just like a block of color? Like blue or whatever? You'd be wrong saying Andy Warhol was a self-aggrandizing, pretentious git. Yeah, it's totally fair to hold that opinion. As well you should be. Tonight's cause for celebration, and cause to drink to the death of Brit's taste in men. You're just upset she doesn't like you. It's quite alright. I've grown used to that unrequited feeling. Not for her, though. Oh, okay. Am I gonna get to bone Hamlet here? It's been a long time since the four of us were out here like this. Too long. Why don't we ever have fun like this anymore? Did we forget how once we grew up? I suppose so. I'd say it's the three of you who grew. I never had much luck with that. Sorry, Wee One. I detest that nickname, Wee One. That was the summer he called me the ogre. Such an unpleasant phrase for us all. Yeah, well, by the way, everyone, Bernardo is like trans. Are you gonna bring that up? Or... no? Okay. I can't help that I'm so terribly good with nomenclature. I love you all. I've watched you all die so many times. I didn't know what else to do. I was so scared and so desperate. I don't think I've ever seen Bernardo die, actually. I finally fixed it. I was persistent. I did everything right. I fixed everything, and now you're here. Everything's right again. She looks like she's falling asleep. She's not making any sense. I can escort her back to her room. Leave her. She loves to be here by the pond. It's a warm night with a full moon. She'll be all right. Ever since the castle's been in mourning, it hasn't felt the same. It's been a terrible cloud over things. I'm sure that's what Ophelia means. Today, for the first time, I had the thought that perhaps that period is coming to a close. Perhaps things will be well again. Starting to believe that myself. In fact, I'll toast again to that. Shall we go find some wine? I think the paintings make more sense in person. The texture is striking. Yeah, I mean, like, most art is, like, meant to be viewed in exhibition, right? To my understanding. We One sounds like a Star Wars call sign. It does. Calling We One. Calling We Leader. I must have fallen asleep. Wonder if the others are still playing cards.
Oh.
Is that Brit? She just passed out. In the dirt, no less. Uh-oh. Tell me, is she just drunk? Or is everyone dying now? Still on the bad ending train?
No.
She's cold. It can't be! Is that cheering? Oh, thank God. I knew this couldn't possibly be the ending. I was about to lay into this game if this was real. I was about to lay into the game if this was real. Oh, thank God. Oh, Bernardo. Dead. 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 Bernardo? Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say, he did not seem to have a death animation. Guildenstern, Rosencrantz, all dead. Encore! Yes, please, don't keep your audience waiting. I've seen this performance before, but I can't help but sit through it. I didn't help write this one, so I must admit, even I don't know the ending. Look, she's here. The others outside, they're all dead. Someone needs to examine them. My lord, my lady, please. Oh yes, we know all about them. Disregard it for now. Leave them. The crows will get to them eventually, or the dogs. Now get on that stage, girl.
Ophelia.
Boy. Okay. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother could be here to see you. Me? Get on the stage? What's wrong with you all? People are dead outside. You don't care? Ophelia, start performing now. You're being rude. Your brother's right. Please, Ophelia. Flee now. What? This is all wrong. It's all... What did Eminem do this time? Eminem was just being a bitch, that's all. Miss me?
No.
No. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Why the pout, darling? Wasn't my retelling faithful? My puppeteering of your family and friends? Was the script not superb? The twist not sincere? And I must say, your own performance was sublime. Well done. And this close to CGG? Yeah, I just chose a random time to ban her for, and it looks like it's like a week or something, so I might just keep it there, because that was very rude. Honestly, I don't really feel like untiming her out. Your own performance was sublime. Well done. Was it just, was it you, what was it you just said, Gertrude, my dear? Do that line again.
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I'm so proud of you. If only your mother could be here to see you. Couldn't agree more. It was such an interesting strategy. What an odd way to play. You thought you could actually leave the game board. Just slip a dagger between your opponent's ribs, get up and walk away. How rude. But that isn't how this game works. Oh geez, she's getting fucking force snapped. Oh god. That looks really painful. I am a god. I have played thousands of matches across thousands of worlds. There'll be no winning in this game, Ophelia. Only suffering awaits you. There's no secret way out. There's no magical solution, no solvable puzzle. You will live on, trapped here in great pain, and eventually you will give up. Now take your seat on the opponent's side once more, please. Fine, I found one way to kill you. I'll do it again. But you see, I cannot die. Not really. I thought it might be fun to pretend to let you win for a while. But now I'm bored of that game, and for your arrogance, we must extract a permanent penalty. You're gone. Oh, we get rid of the ghost. Go, forever this time. Go to the little dark box where the game pieces lie when they're no longer needed, and stay there.
What did you do to him?
What did you do to him, Quince? It no longer amused me, so I put the toy back where it belongs, never to be seen again. After all, naughty players get punished. That's how the rules work, and I'm just getting started. Alright, Laertes, it's your turn.
Of course.
How can I help, Sir Quince? Oh, wait, is he dead too? You can die. Oh, how... Is that going to be permanent?
Stop.
They still feel pain, even if they're only temporary fragments. I don't care about hurting them. I care about hurting you. Oh, jeez. Very... Yeah, this is exactly like The Sims in every way. So Sims-like.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. What of me, Playmaster? Is it my turn? Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. A hush falls over the theater at last. So what's your assessment of this little experiment, Ophelia? Have we learned our lesson, perhaps? A truly happy ending can't exist, except inside your imagination, of course. Or shall I force you to stay here in this world? I can bring them back to life, you know. And kill them all over again. Dash their heads against the floor. Have them duel one another. There are so many fun ways, I'll even let you try. Seen this Quince guy for 5 seconds and you hate him? Yeah, he was the main villain. He was the play earlier on. Also, hey, the playwright earlier on. Hi, Crunch. I hope you're even today. Why is Quince refusing to build bathrooms for all these Sims? He's just a bad a bad player of The Sims, I think. There's one thing I can do. You can't control this. Nothing matters. It's all useless. Did she just kill herself?
Ophelia.
His death. I've seen it with my own eyes, and the traitor is my own blood and my mother. Okay, that's the same dialogue.
Worms and wriggling earth.
I can't stay here. I can't breathe. I need to go. Yeah, go on, Hamlet. Ophelia has worse things to say, or worse things on her mind right now. Suppose I should at least get up. To a nunnery go. She doesn't want to end up in a nunnery in this game.
Ophelia. You mustn't.
I know.
Damn. Well, I don't. I I guess there's nothing else to do. Ultimately, I have to just choose one of the endings. Did Hamlet do a nunnery go thing in this game? I don't know if he said that specific line, but he did mention sending Ophelia to a nunnery. Yeah. I tried sleeping with Quince. I have not. The ghost disappearing really permanent? That's a good thing to check. Yeah. Probably should check that. Probably a good idea. What if I try getting Peter Quince to be arrested again? Just go through the exact same thing. Should I unban Eminem? She can guide me to more endings with her knowledge of Shakespeare. Nah, I don't feel like it. Can that book be mentioned to somebody, you mean? Well, the fact that I have the book, no, not really, because the only person who would really believe me would be the ghost, and the ghost no longer exists, which is a bit of a problem. But maybe the ghost no longer existing can actually help me, because maybe Hamlet can go seek out the ghost and not see him anymore, and then can be convinced that he was wrong about having seen the ghost in the first place. I don't know. Hard to say. Where is the... Wait, where's my... Don't I have a Prince and Me option in here? Somewhere? I thought I had a Prince and Me option. Or is it a What's Wrong with Hamlet option? I always get this wrong. I guess it's a What's Wrong with Hamlet option.
Father.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What?
Read 3 plays you can help if it involves going to a nunnery. I'm not planning on going to a nunnery, but thank you. Oh, hold on. Something's happening. What? My mom got banned by Facebook. Would I ask her why? I'd imagine it would be for nudity. But I would ask her, sure.
I thought
I heard something. Oh, yo! He did not get permanently banished. How? It is within my last fragments of will that I appear to you. I do not know how long I can linger. I didn't think the plan would turn out like this. There has to be another way, something else I can try. Killing him didn't work. But maybe there's another way. Oh, so there isn't actually going to be a good ending. I thought the game would force me to choose something. No, yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking. No, affiliate, there's no other way. What he says is true. I know that more than ever. The confines surrounding this world are insurmountable. Velia, there will be no way out from this. What's the point, Hamlet, of any of this? I just want to give up the way you did and be done with it. I'm so tired. The only way out is to sentence some of my friends to die. No matter what I do, someone is going to die. I can't save them. I can't do it. There's no good ending. There's no good world. I've tried everything I could. The kind of world was never a possible outcome for you, Ophelia. No such world of eternal bliss exists for you or for anyone on earth, and it never shall. But there is something even more powerful. The oldest, most primal power of humankind. Choice? Hey, I call it. Hey, I should write for this game. Choice. I should have fun and enjoy my time playing. I'm trying. You know, which is why wait 10 minutes staring at the book to unlock the secret true ending. I don't think there's going to be a secret true ending. The power to choose with kindness and wisdom is the only thing separating human beings from utter darkness. You have seen the possibilities of this universe, now it's up to you to envision its fate. Let me be clear, there is no perfect world to be found. But the choice between worlds is a power so critical as to be divinely given, is it not? Freedom of will, the first and last gift granted to Eve herself. Free will is a sword to cut through the darkness. It is a small boat we cling to in this lifelong storm. And that, Ophelia, is everything. You must choose, and you must then live in the world which comes from it. You must do the thing you fear most, and move forward rather than back. I don't want to leave. As long as I stay here, it's as though there's something new I can try. Some new way out to discover. What if I burned the book? What if I destroy it? You would punish Quince, but you would condemn every human heart in this castle to their fates. You'd abandon them. There has to be another way. A good way, a best path. Perfection is impossible. No such world could ever exist, not so long as imperfect human beings fill it. Use the Book of Fates. Do what I could not. Refuse to give up.
I will.
Much as I don't want to, I will. I promise. Do we actually have free will if it's scripted? Yeah, because we get to choose the ending. Not long now. If only I had known the kind of strength you possessed when I was alive, child. Though your body might be frail, you are brilliant as the sun. Oh, thank you, king racist asshole who killed my mom. Someday, many years hence, let us play a game of chess together sometime. Or walk amongst these verdant, shimmering gardens I once slept in peacefully. I hope it is permissible that I call you a friend in death, though I hardly knew you in life. Of course it is, racist asshole who killed my mom. Boy. Let me be clear, turn see-through. Fuck, I hate synonyms, yeah. He is turning clear before me. I'm certain we'll see one another again.
It is, and I am not afraid.
It is the end, and I am not afraid. Sorry, I skipped through the voice acting by accident.
Goodbye, King Hamlet.
I'll find a way to make this all worthwhile. Whatever that end is, I promise. Well, we did it. We now have nothing left to do but to choose an ending. And so I was going to search for more of these endings in the book. But honestly, I kind of feel like the running away with my family ending is like kind of the best one. You know? Choose third ending. It's hard to tell because I haven't found very many of these, right? But like or the sacrifice everyone for myself. I mean, this doesn't seem any better than running away with my... This just seems objectively worse than running away with my family. A lot of these other ones, I don't really understand how to get to. I've actively tried to a couple of times. Maybe the pirate ending is the best. Bit of contradiction between you can't burn the book and save the day with free will. What do you mean? You don't have... No, free will doesn't mean you're omnipotent, right? That's the whole point. Free will doesn't mean that you can do anything, that you can force any situation to have a happy ending. It just means that you have a choice between imperfect options. Right. Will did nothing wrong. I agree. Free my boy. Stop playing the game as a choice. Don't let it make you do what you don't want to. It's like chapter 3 of Dispatch. Spoilers! Haven't gone to Dispatch yet. Boy. Hashtag get the rest of the endings. No, unfortunately I need to stop playing this game because people are so bored of watching it that they are at each other's throats over the concept of modern art. So I need to stop playing. Anyway, we're basically at like the ending, right? We're at the true ending, which is pretty good. And speaking of the true ending, we got Prey in here. What's up, Prey? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. How was Dispatch Day? Speaking of, Drone was just talking about it. That game looks cool. I hadn't actually heard of it, but it does look cool. I wishlisted it as soon as I saw you start it. Chuck, Crunch, a rookie, Prey himself. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello. Dispatch is a hard 10 out of 10. You're absolutely loving it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I am gonna go roll credits, I think. I have already read the dialogue on this, so I will skip through it, I believe, and get to the point where I say yes.
Yes.
Dispatch, yo, good luck, Prey. You'll also be happy to know that we're about to roll credits right here. We chose an ending. Or we are choosing an ending right now. Oh, yeah.
Please.
Go, Thief, welcome in. Right in time for dailies, everybody. I'm only skipping through this because I just read this earlier in today's stream.
My thanks.
Dispatch had come out 2 months ago. Maybe would have been nominated for a Joff Award. Is it Joff worthy? It looks cool. I haven't actually seen any gameplay. From what I watched from Prey, it just kind of looked like an animated series.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
I think I know what I ought to know now.
All right, it's time. We're choosing this fate. Got piss and run to the store. You'll be back. Yo, enjoy the store and the piss. Thank you again for the raid. Will I still be friends with Prey? He told his therapist about me, and his therapist called and asked me to explain why I haven't played Valheim with him. Prey doesn't want to play Valheim. Prey wants to play Halo with me. Sorry, I'm leaking DMs. Ghost is back. He's clearly not gone. I'm sure in this particular instance, maybe the book is reviving the ghost temporarily. The book seems to have more power than even what's his face, Quince. All right, I'm choosing the ending.
This is the fate I choose. Gone from Elsinore, my father's worst fear. The gates closed behind us forever as we gathered into our singular carriage. All our worldly possessions strapped to the top. We traveled for 2 days until we reached the outer limits of Denmark's borders. A small castle of no repute, crumbling away into snow and dirt. This is the land my father was given to carry out the rest of our quiet lives. We have no servants, no animals, only these broken stone walls and us. At first, father uses his connections to borrow a little money where he can. But he knows we cannot pay them back, and in time, that coin dries up.
Should invest that money. Hashtag capitalism.
We learn to do honest work.
I want slaves.
There
Yeah,
is
seriously.
support that feeds
Oh
the
no. We have to actually work for a living.
I gather what roots and food I can find from the forest to feed us and learn to set traps. For a while, it is a good, warm life, for what little it's worth. Every night, Laertes strums his lute as father and I drift off to sleep by the fire. I grow close to Laertes. I get to know father in a way I never did. He talks about mother more. He talks about the love they felt for one another, and the love he feels for us. Father clasps his hands in mine and swears to me that someday soon he's going to get us out of here. Somewhere better. He says it with tears in the corner of his eyes, and I can tell he means it. But one morning, after a particularly cold December night, father wakes with a cough. It does not improve. Soon he lies in bed, unable to stand without shaking so hard he looks like he might collapse altogether. Laertes and I bring him all that we can. Every medication, every ointment. We sell a few of my dresses to bring the local physician to have a look at father. For the first time in my life, I pray. I don't know who's listening, so I pray to Mother Mary. I beg her to keep father alive, offer her anything she likes, anything but his life.
I don't think she's listening, buddy.
And it seems like someone is listening to my prayers.
Maybe not.
Father's health improves slowly. He begins to sit up a little. He begins to eat. We even take him outside when spring comes. He begins to talk of us leaving this place and going somewhere better. South to Bohemia, perhaps, or even further afield.
Father's just ahead. He's just really cozy in the ottoman.
But one morning, when I go to rouse him, he is cold. The body is stiff, eyes sunken, skin stretched too taut over the bones. I have to look away. Laertes holds me tight. We bury him in a little patch of green moss close to the castle's walls. I try not to resent our exile as I look to the south towards Elsinore's walls, and I fail. After Father's death, it is hard to imagine ever being happy again. Years pass, and Laertes and I frequently go months speaking to no one but each other. We are surprised
Really?
to find we do not miss the company.
You don't like make any friends or like start a life or anything?
Both of us marry, eventually.
Okay, there we go.
Laertes meets a small woman with a gentle smile and a quiet nature, a shepherd's daughter. She makes a pleasant counterpoint to his stormy attitude. And I am married to a dark-haired man with a gift for poetry. A baron's son.
That's not bad.
Luckily, this one is far more kind than Hamlet ever was. Laertes offers him everything we have as a dowry. Our spouses come to live in the crumbling castle, and slowly we begin to fix it up. There are new doors and windows now. With all of Father's connections a mystery to us, this is our home, now and forever. A few chickens, cows, and pigs make do in the front yard, and soon they are joined by children who like to chase them around. This is not a noble life. This is not the life I would have chosen for myself, and it isn't the life Father would have wanted us to lead. But in the end, we are, if not happy, something very much like happiness. Farewell, Elsinore.
Farewell, Elsinore. The video game. No, it was really good, actually. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here. I think it's really neat how they... Hi, bye, Elsinore. Hi, Ironhawk. They really make all the different branching paths sort of feel very much within the, like, you know, within, like, the realm of Shakespeare. Like, having not read Hamlet, I couldn't really tell which elements were made up entirely for the game and which elements were from. It all felt vaguely Shakespearean with like all the drama and like how quickly people were to killing each other and to cheating on each other and to kissing each other and falling in love with each other, right? And helped him get it. You're welcome. Yeah, this is... I think that the ending we chose is good. I'm very glad that they did, like, the happy ending was a fake out, because that happy ending would have kind of shat all over a lot of the themes of the game, I think. I like how they... falling in love with you in a platonic way. What, the video game? Or me. They marry the like gameplay element of like you have to choose between imperfect options, but the choice itself is like what's worthwhile or whatever. That's like the big theme, and they marry that with a lot of the commentary, I think, on each of the characters are all in their own ways like flawed. They're all kind of assholes, but they're all kind of assholes as a circumstance of their surroundings, and they're all sort of, at least at one point or another, trying to be less assholes, you know what I mean? So I feel like there's a nice parallel there between everybody is working to make choices within kind of an imperfect framing, and you as a player are also forced to make a choice imperfectly. It's interesting. It also does the modernization of the cast of like historic, you know, literature or whatever. in a good way. Like it executes it really nicely with like, you know, the gender swapping and like race swapping or whatever of like the classic characters. It fits into the world nicely and it uses it for like some good commentary. Seeing this gives you motivation to start your paper on Hamlet. Yeah, it makes me want to see Hamlet someday. Or probably not read it. I mean, you should really watch the plays, not read them, right? Not just read the script. Of all the games I played today, which was my favorite, probably Elsinore. I didn't play Silk Song today. No, I haven't read any of my dad's books. Go to London and visit the Globe Theatre. Oh, look at the pets. I could just see a local production of Hamlet. I'm sure they're not too hard to come by. Yeah, I doubt many of the other endings would have been much better. Maybe the pirate ending. Pirate ending might have been more fun, but I have no idea what that would have been like. William Shakespeare's the ghost smiling down from above. Yeah. Wonder, I like how we don't get any kind of epilogue Oh. Dum, bum, 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 ba, dum. Drakengard? Oh no. Oh my god, what is that cover? Oof. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Sorry. I got distracted by something. Where are we going? Someone said dragon? Ah, but they didn't say Drakengard. How'd we all do? Congratulations. Sugar? And patches. And that's it for today. Hi, Mongoose. How are you doing? Makes you want to shake your spear. You want more endings? Well, you can always buy the game and watch and find the endings yourself, Lolo. Oh, back to the restroom. Don't worry, we'll have more. We'll have more games to guess. We'll in the actual on the website version of Chat Guess Games. But first, let me get the first two dailies out of the way. We have a short daily word game that's new. Terms. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Hello, Peepoo Bummer. Am I going to fully grow out the beard? No. On December 1st, I will shave. It's just for No Shave November. Crazy. Loop. Elsin. What's a good word? Eminem had suggested hammy, but it's such a terrible guess. It barely even works. Penis. Hamlet. Death. Death is too easy. Snore. Snore. I'm doing snore. I like that one. Okay. So no R there. Trade. Why not? Okay, that's pretty good. Can we see a can we see not a crate, not a crail, not a crage, a prage, not a prail, not a crake, a crake, rake, God, what is that second consonant even? Not a Rafe? Probably some kind of rail? Trail? Rail? Break. No, fuck. God damn it. Incredible. Drake as in Drakengard? Apparently not. Hold on, I'm supposed to be not looking at chat for this. So, crepe. None of these words are spelled like this. Frame. Okay, no, never mind. Grape. What? Grace. My fucking god. That's grave. Come on. There's like, dude, that's the first time I've lost in so long. Damn. That is rough. That's I mean, that's basically just RNG, right? Like, if I wanted to actually win there, I would have had to not do hard mode rules. I would have had to intentionally get some letters wrong from ones that I already knew, in order to guess more consonants. My god, it happened. Yeah. I mean, just bad RNG at that point. It's what plants crave. Crave would have been closer. I would have gotten it if I had done crave, because I would have gotten the V. That was really hard. Challenging puzzle. Well, I don't know if I did it to have a challenging puzzle. Okay, let's get the connections out of the way, shall we? And then we can guess some more games that chat was promised. Let's see. Or wait, did I see someone do this one already? No, I don't think so. Enamel, essay, kiss, arty, crown, decay, brush, paste. There's a lot of tooth-related things. Skim, plaster, pulp, stick, stroke, root, fix. So I feel like these should be the parts of a tooth. But then I can't really see. I don't know what the fourth one would be. Unfortunately. I mean, is it just toothbrush? No, because you wouldn't say tooth root, tooth crown, tooth enamel. So I don't think that's right. It's probably not right. Maybe we're doing more of a pulp paste. Plaster enamel? Is that what enamel is? Isn't enamel a thing like this? There's probably a better one here. Like, damn. Why am I'm doing bad here. By the way, for these, I do not look at chat unless you at me. You have to say at the Brungo for me to read your message, and then I'll read all messages as soon as I'm done with connections. Yo, nice parody change, Jackie. Hope you're odd today. And I glanced at the Jackie's thing, and I already saw it. God damn it. You think it's just toothbrush? I mean, toothbrush, toothpaste. But, like, you wouldn't say tooth enamel or tooth crown. Or tooth root. You wouldn't say that. Yo, nice wide duck ass. I mean... Pulp? Pulp paste plaster sounds like something to me, but I don't know what the last one would be. Oh, fix stick plaster is like to attach to. And then... Oh, but there's no real good other... Root? I guess root sort of fits with that. Damn it. It's impossible. Stroke brush. Stroke brush skim? Like kiss, stroke brush, kiss, and skim? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Finally, I get something going. Yo, you're so feeky with it, Bray. I see that massive thing in the corner of my eyes. Right, hold on. Why is it so hard today? I swear. Why can't this just be easy? Isn't enamel like a paste when it's not like in the tooth context? Or am I just like completely making that up in my head? Arty is probably party minus a letter. Except that doesn't work with anything else, so never mind. I don't know what else arty would be. Arty? Nah. Eh. Eh. Crown? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just send it. No, that's nothing. It's not even close. It's not even remotely close. We had something close here with fix, root, paste, stick. Like this was 3 out of 4, right? Wasn't this 3 out of 4? Bro. Omega Dance. Hey, thank you. See, this is going to be really dumb because it's going to be like blank. Well, no, it's not blank. Like, what is the other part of the tooth? Tooth decay is not really part of the tooth. I don't know, man. I give up. What is it? Today's is dumb. Didn't I choose? I swear I did this. Did I not do this? Wait, didn't I do that? They learn pulp is part of a tooth? The fuck is... Pulp is not part of the tooth? I did root? Oh. Did I really? I thought I had tried this combination. I know I tried 2 different combinations. I thought this was one of them. Main essay, decay, arty, any. Words that sound like 2 letters. Alright, that's fake. First of all, decay does not sound like 2 letters unless you say DK. Who says DK unless you're talking about Donkey Kong? Nobody says DK. You say decay. It's a schwa. It's not an E. So that doesn't even work. You left off paste every time? It's probably a skill issue. Also, I've never heard of a tooth pulp before, yeah. What does arty mean? Something that is like art, I guess. Cavity extends into the pulp, that's when it hurts. I see. As usual, connection sucks ass. Can you suggest a daily? Sure. But let's do the guess the game first, shall we? Oh, the angle. I can do the angle real quick. That is 160. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's the inside. Okay, so 160. 159? 161. 159. Getting hot. That's not good. 155? 150. 149. 146. Why are you telling me I'm boiling? Why are you telling me I'm boiling when I'm 4 away? Yeah, it's garbage. Wicked Hamlet mod is over already. What's up, Smeebit? Yeah, it actually took me longer to find than it should have. It should have only been, well, should have. I had an unfortunate encounter on like day 2 of playing where I missed the like critical event that allows you to get to the ending. So I kind of played it for like 8 hours longer as a result of that. But we did finish it today. It was really good. Teeth have pulp below the enamel. That's what dentin is. I don't know who dentin is either. Real himbo wouldn't wear a hoodie. I'm not a himbo. What do you mean? Who calls me a himbo? Ghost of Tsushima. Let's try to guess this game. This is not Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think it's a Resident Evil either. These are like floating platforms. Had 30-some mysteries. Did you find them all? No. Maybe you're thinking of a different game? It doesn't have like set mysteries to solve, per se. Well, it had like leads that you can follow, but those are like in order to reach different endings, as it turns out. Those are basically investigating all the different possibilities of the time loop. There's like one specific thing that you have to do in order to unlock the ability to lock in an ending, and then like see the credit roll. You're also gonna guess Gex? Yeah, Gex is probably not a terrible guess. Okay, yeah, we're definitely looking Gex adjacent. Isn't this like Yo-Noid or whatever it's called? No, Yo-Noid was 2. It's like the fake fan Yo-Noid 2 that's 3D, right? Like the first one is 2D. But yeah, this is very PS1. Don't think it's Banjo. 63% on Metacritic means it sucks. Maybe it is just Yo-Noid 2, except it's probably... Oh, Yo-Noid 2 is not even in here. Gex 3? If it was in the Gex franchise, it would, this would be a yellow. Thought I read an achievement that said 30-some mysteries. No. Maybe, I think you were, maybe, Ballstick was playing a game where that happened. I think you were reading something that Ballstick said. He's playing, he finished, Seance of Blake Manor. And he said that he, like, solved all but one mystery. He solved, like, 26 of 27 mysteries or something. Perhaps the Noid should have avoided you? Maybe. Very spaced out and didn't notice I already tried Gags? I did. Not Yo-Noid. Tuma? Sorry, is this a Tomb Raider? Conquer is bad for a day. Tomb Raider 2? Tomb Raider 1? Where are my Tomb Raiders at? First one? It is a Tomb Raider of some kind. This is Voodoo's time to shine. It is a Tomb Raider, actually. So maybe it's not Voodoo's time to shine. Oh, it's to 3. Okay. Which one is Tomb Raider's 3? Is that Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Is that Tomb Raider Chronicles? Which one is 3? That Rise of the Tomb Raider? Which is the fakest ass. It's 3. Well, oh, here it is. No, it's not 3. Okay, never mind. Go with Tomb Raider 2. Okay. Fine. We'll go with Tomb Raider 2. It's not Tomb Raider 2 either! It's 4. I should just have Voodoo permanently banned. Not Pac-Man World either. It's not 4. Alright, Voodoo. Last guess is all yours. Chronicles, are you sure? Are you certain about this? This is very important. Is that your final answer, Tomb Raider Chronicles? Absolutely. Okay, that is his final answer. There we go. Hooray, that was close. Good job. Don't fuck him on, yeah, don't fuck me on this. Bronco doesn't like being fucked with. Alright, good work, everyone. Should we do another one? We can do one more. Grass. Anyone recognize this grass? Let's do 10 more. Well, I do have other dailies that need doing. Very important. Although I can't do the Scrandle today, because I saw Prey do it. So it wouldn't be interesting. Next image. Mist 5. Sure. That's New Jersey. New Jersey looks so pretty. There is no Mist 5. It's not a mist. Now it looks even more like a mist in the second image. What is this, the Witness? Not the Witness. Is it the Witness? Surely they've already had the Witness. Saw Prey get a 10-piece? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it looked like an easy day, but... Pleasant looking grass? It is pleasant looking, isn't it? This is some of that, like, plastic looking art style. I don't know. I feel it does look vaguely familiar. Image looks 2.5D. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, yeah, wait, original platform PC. I was gonna say it looks like almost like a Metroid. But Dredge? Nah, this is like 3D. Dredge doesn't have anything that looks like this. This is like something... Rhyme? Is Rhyme a real guess? Does Rhyme look like this? It's PC only, which is interesting. PC only usually means it's like an indie game. Tribes. It's not the second Subnautica, no. There's no grass. Below 0. What is Tribes? Maybe it's Rhyme. What is Rhyme? Rhyme sounds like a troll guess. Rhyme doesn't sound like a real guess. Oh. Okay, it wasn't a real guess. MMORPG. Okay, that's the other thing that's... Anyone recognize this UI for an MMORPG? I sure don't. Is this like Old Republic or something? No. Old Republic doesn't look like this, does it? Is it Old Republic? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, I'm happy. That would have been my first guess. So. Very nice. They do go out of their way to not show anything Star Warsy, and like until here, even here, this doesn't look too Star Warsy. I love how this is Star Warsy because it's a Glupshido as a name. It's a Glupshido name. Didn't think this would be 85% positive. Don't people like the Old Republic? I mean, everyone who plays it are like Star Wars nerds, so they like it just because it has Star Wars in it, right? No one who isn't a Star Wars nerd cares enough to vote on it. I've seen this before. This is some tile grid. Oh, is it Plants vs. Zombies? That would make sense. But which one? Not the second one. Is it the first one? I just did the second one because it was the first to come up. Okay, fuck, whatever. Keep guessing games. You want to see if we can come across any you can answer as confidently as that one Command and Conquer guess. All right, let's do one. Let's do one more, and then we'll do a brief interlude with a different one. More grass. Any grass knowers? Star Wars. Inside, Last of Us 2. It's not any of those. It's not. It's not RDR. I mean, all the big ones have already been done before. What is this? Like a fucking Days Gone? Clean looking grass? Yeah, this is something. Chat full of clowns, love it. Everyone's a clown in here. The Forest. Close parentheses. It is not The Forest. PS5 and a horse. What is this? Ghost or Ghost of Kotosa? What's it called? Why would it say original platform PS5 if it's RDR2? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wouldn't. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 it would be. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Good job, Crunch. Ghost of Yotai was what I was reaching for, yeah, but there we are. I guess Ghost of Yotai is not on Xbox or PC yet, I think. Save, I saved. Watching Ass play this, it was kind of cool. I should play the Kingdom Comes at some point. It's just any big long RPG, you know. It's kind of like takes its own block of the year for me to want to play. Pitfall Atari 2600, not quite, but I love where your head is at. What should I do? Okay, I want to do a brief interlude. What's the GeoTapper game called again? Pray, I keep forgetting it every time. Also, good luck on the Toe Jam and Earl Crunch. Then recommend KCD. Yeah, everyone seems to like it. Seems to be pretty good. Universal Paperclips. Is that a thing? Map Tap. Is that what it's called? The name... Yeah, this one. I always forget what this one's called. It doesn't have a snappy name. What's Universal Paperclips? Is that a suggestion for a daily, Tash? Decision problem. It's a clicker. Oh, is this like a cookie clicker? Well, maybe that's not a good daily. Trolling done by the head developer in KCD2 was brilliant, won't say for spoiler reasons. I see. Oh, yo, Pasadena. Oh shit, wait a minute. I actually don't know where Pasadena. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Got 100 on this. I'm so fucked because I only know Pomona in my head. Why is it Naiad? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I want. Okay, this one I'm doing all on my own. So my problem is I'm like 75% sure it's SoCal and not Bay Area. I really hope. Yeah. This would be fuck me. Could have done better. Could have done better. You know, Pasadena, because of Big Bang Theory, I never watched an episode. Baton Rouge, obviously not New Orleans. So which... It being at night actually makes this a lot easier, huh? It being at night's kind of good. I'm letting my people down. I know it's be fair, there aren't very many rare plants in Pasadena, so... I'm trying to remember, is Baton Rouge also on the coast? So it would be like this one? Or is Baton Rouge like up here or something? I do not know. That one was New Orleans, I guess. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. Whatever, who cares? Anywhere inside Vietnam. Okay, that one's easy. Little Old Lady from Pasadena. And the song. Oh, there's a song about Pasadena, is there? Close as you can to Puerto Baqueiro Moreno, Galapagos Islands. Well, I don't know where Puerto Baqueiro Moreno is. I have a good idea where the Galapagos are. 4 kilometers. Okay. It's bad. Coin flip the game, but the story is lame. What is? Kingdom Come 2? Or Queue Up? Queue Up. Oh, I see. Closest you can to Macao, Brazil. No idea. Not actually, literally not even the slightest clue where Macao is. Not even gonna guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know, not bad. All things considered. Not bad. Hooray! 985. Tolerable. Let's guess a game real quick. Let's get the game guesses going. Brazil mentioned. I'm bad with Brazilian geography. I am. I don't know enough about that country in general. Okay. I feel like I've seen this before. I really feel like I've seen this before. But it's not coming to my mind. It is not coming to mind what we're working with here. Psychonauts? No. I mean, I guess there could be a Psychonauts level like that looks like this. But I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Also, they probably have done it before. Yeah, not Psychonauts. 65%. Okay, now I'm certain I have no idea what it is. I no longer have any idea. Definitely not a Zelda. Not at 65% Metacritic. Dude, I can't... I'm having trouble sitting up straight. My neck hurts. I'm shrimping. Somebody's got to come over here and fix my posture. Someone's got to just grab me, pick me up, fold me over. You know what I mean? Want to say Geometry Wars, but it doesn't look like it? Yeah. On it, redeem fixed posture. Thank you, Praying Emissary. Want to blow his back out? Yeah, that'd be nice. I have no clue. Somehow, this could very well be a none of us have ever heard of this game type situation. All the 65%ers. I'm skipping. It's on GameCube. What the fuck is this? Is this some tactics game? A puzzle game? On GameCube? I'm gonna say on first picture, this is GameCube for sure. The Glup Shido Collectathon. This almost looks like a Metroid Tactics. Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can't tell it. Maybe it's like a, or is it like a Sokoban? You've seen this game, but you can't remember the name. Do you know what the gameplay is like? I'm gonna take another skip, I think. Action role-playing fighting game. Fighter Endem Path of Radiance. Not if it's a fighting game, apparently. Action role-playing... What does that even mean? Is that Big Brungus? Yo, hey, Iron Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was lurking a little bit in your stream today. I hope you got the dubs. Your favorite game? Mario Rabbids Tactics? I did play Mario and Rabbids on stream. It did win a wheel that one time. It was pretty tolerable, but kind of long. Kind of long. Some arena battle, Mega Man, mech / kaiju game, Smash. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there a Mega Man arena battle or something? Mega Man Battle Network on the GameCube? Which... No, not a Mega Man. 2004. Is it Virtua? I don't think this is what Virtua looks like, is it? I don't think... Is Virtua mechy? This is mechy. Yeah, this is like knockoff Smash or something. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Masters. Is that a real guess? Otten Kato's Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. I can't tell what's real guesses and what are jokes. My senses for these things is uncalibrated. So hi, Fruit Bad. I forget if I said hi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Masters. Why the hell not? Oh, it's not here. Touch Dick. Or Hand Dick. What are these? What is Touch Dick? I want to Google it. I should probably not. Sonic Battle? Is that a Sonic character? Not Sonic Battle. Noise Incorporated, Studio Fake. Dude, it's even in the name, it's a fake ass studio. Fake studio making a fake game. Yeah, no one knows this. I'm just gonna do Touch Dick and move on. And 5 seconds to call out what this actually is. Call the mech game, that's a win for chat. Yeah, you looked it up? Okay. Put it on the wheel, let's watch Brungo touch dick. Custom Robo. I prefer Chibi Robo, personally. Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Touch Dick. No, not Touch Dictionary. Or is that what it is? Touch Dictionary is a dictionary software title for the Nintendo DS released in 2005 exclusively in South Korea. Okay. I can switch to this screen, right? Yeah, okay, I can. I'm just making sure that when I search Touch Dick, I'm not getting any porn. Incredible. Custom Robo, duh, how do we not get that? I know, I bet you all feel really stupid now, don't you? You all have egg on your face. You were totally thinking Custom Robo, but you were doing dishes? I was also doing dishes. Its logo knows. I do like the Touch Dick. I should do like a DS-a-thon where I play like House MD and then Touch Dick and then whatever else dumb DS titles there are. Which Custom Robo? This Custom Robo, apparently. You don't feel stupid, you are stupid. You absolutely are not, Mongoose. Well, that's a shame. Why don't we take another break? Why don't we do a catfishing? Why don't we do the catfishing for the day? 43 minutes in until you can try to register for a course that you want for spring semester. Yo, good luck. Hey, who put this giant cat over the catfishing page? Why is it so zoomed in? What is wrong with the... Do I use Dark Reader? I do. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I had it on for other things, for the other sites that people yell at me for. I just flip it on and off manually. I only use it for this section of stream. Did this today, so you can't help. You got 4. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 1970s American films. Psychological drama. Martin Scorsese directed. Set in New York. It's really hard. My chat is really smart, so I'm sure we can do this, right, guys? Everybody here is a bunch of, like, cinephiles. You all know Martin Scorsese, Taxi Driver? Thank you, Rabbit. I've never seen a Scorsese movie, I think. 1993 establishments in France, 2021 disestablishments, bands with fictional personas. Is it just No. Electronica music groups. Is this not Daft Punk? Oh yeah, Walt Disney Records artist. It is Daft Punk because of Tron. Okay. I was worried I was getting baited for a second. Martin Scorsese. Blazing Saddles also would have been a good guess. 1940s horror novels, American novels, science fiction novels about vampires. Adapted to film. Set in 1976, post-apocalyptic. Oh, I've heard of this, haven't I? Outbreak? I've not heard of that. Vampires. Novels about suicide. Novels about viral outbreaks. Novels set in Los Angeles. Suburban Gothic. Vampires trip you the fuck up. Oh, is this I Am Legend? No. No. That was written later, right? Andromeda Strain. Did that make vampires? I guess I don't know what the Andromeda Strain did. Does it make vampires? Maybe that was later. I mean, the book could have come out that early. Aliens Stole Your Prostrate by Albert Einstein Jr. Seems unlikely to me. I haven't actually read or watched Andromeda Strain. I didn't know they turned people into vampires, though. I think this is I Am Legend. Yeah, let's go. Calling it. Because somehow there was this nugget in my head somewhere that, like, sometime long ago, I've only ever seen the movie, but someone told me about how the movie is totally different from the book and how the book has, like, vampires in it or some shit. Nice. I don't know how that's in my head. That's what tripped you up? Yeah. 20th century German essayists, 20th century German Jews, 20th century German male writers, German philosophers, 1940 suicides, immigrants from Nazi Germany to France, drug-related suicides in Spain, Frankfurt School of Philosophers, Franz Kafka scholars. I don't know any philosophers, I'll be honest. German Marxist writers, German people who died in the Holocaust. Writers from Berlin, suicides by Jews during the Holocaust. A depressing page. The movie is a Converse ad. What, I Am Legend? I don't remember the Converse in it. Oh, I just remember him killing the dog. I think that's the only thing I remember from that movie. No, I remember him being, like, immortal at the end, or he, like, gets the cure and then he walks out looking all badass. Something like that. Probably love that part. What, when he walks out all badass because he's immortal? It was kind of cool. I assume that's what you meant by that. Yeah, we're all the smart people in chat who, like, are into philosophy. German philosophers of language, of technology, translation scholars, hermeneutists. Eminem isn't here to play for me. I have banned her. She is banned right now. That is true. This is... No, it can't be... Nietzsche didn't die in the Holocaust. There's no way. Yeah. First of all, I think it was way before then. But also... Is he Jewish? But also... He died 1900? Yeah, no way. Another Asian female. The only one who's currently banned. We don't even know if she's Asian. I don't know. What's that one? So I think the philosopher of language. What's that one person? I don't know. Nobody has a guess. I don't have a guess. I feel like I know this. She lives in Japan. I don't think she was born there. But I don't know. Walter Benjamin. Okay, I'm glad I hit skip. I have no idea. Who the hell is this? Sorry. I shouldn't say who the hell is this. You had a very tragic end to your life. I'm sure you were a wonderful person. Sorry about that. Anyway. Literal who? Yeah. Ancient Greece in art and culture, Greek mythology studies, iconography, Latin mottos, paintings about death. Priory of Sion hoax. Paintings in the Louvre by French artists. Feel bad for missing Benjamin. I'm sorry, Benjamin. This is the stupidest one. Latin mottos. That is also a painting about death in the Louvre. About some Greek mythological thing. Yeah, Noam Chomsky is alive. Noam Chomsky was in my head because of the like philosophers of language thing, but he's alive, so. All I can think of is Memento Mori, but that's probably his painting. Memento Mori is probably the best guess. Nope, it's Et in Arcadia Ego. There you go. Carpe Diem, nah. 1896 in Louisiana, African-American Catholicism, African-American history between emancipation and the civil rights movement's case law. Oh. Oh, this is the one that established separate but equal? Oh, what is that one called? Oh, I should know that. I think this is the one that upheld separate but equal as being legal. It's not Plessy versus Ferguson. Is it Plessy versus Ferguson? That's what I was thinking. Is it Plessy versus Ferguson? Yes, that is what I meant. Correct. Let's go. All right, nice. Okay, nice. 1912 births, 1945 deaths, 45 suicides, another suicide in World War II, but this time on the other side. This is the Nazi suicide instead of the Jewish suicide. Jesus Christ. Hitler's family, people from Kingdom of Bavaria. Is this just Eva Braun? Yeah, okay. Yeah, his girlfriend, or did it call her his spouse? Was she his, I don't know. Massive cranial inhabitant? I don't think so. Eagles songs. Anyone here hate the Eagles? Or like them, rather? Songs about hotels? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know that. I know that place. You didn't know? I'm so sorry, Eva. Yeah, I didn't realize. Actually, I didn't know they were married either, to be honest. 1928 British novel, book censorship in India, British erotic novels, British novels adapted into films, controversies in the UK, counterculture of the 1920s, interclass romance, novels about disability, infidelity, novel set in Nottinghamshire, obscenity controversies, women in love, is that it? Porn. I haven't, is this like some like lesbian like novel or whatever that got censored? Lady Chatterley's Lover. Apparently. An unexpurgated edition was not published openly in the UK until 1960 when it was the subject of a watershed obscenity trial against the publisher, which won the case and quickly sold 3 million copies. I like obscene. Became notorious for its story of the physical and emotional relationship between a working-class man and an upper-class woman, its explicit descriptions of sex, and its then unprintable profane words. Oh, okay, never mind. It is just 50 Shades of Grey, but before it was legal to publish it. It said penis, yeah. It said cock, dick, pecker, schlong. American witchcraft, architectural elements, superstitions of the U.S., vernacular architecture in Vermont, windows. Windows. His member type shit, yeah. Seriously. What's the other one? Like warmness? What is it they say? Wetness? Not wetness, that's too explicit. It's like the, something like that. Windows 11, Windows 8. Women in Love was the same author, but not close. Oh, okay. Witchcraft. American witchcraft? Wibdos. Hi, Minty. I don't know if it is Wibdos. I don't think... I think it's like describing Windows, as in Microsoft Windows, as witchcraft is a little bit too metal for it, you know? A little bit too cool. What's vernacular architecture? I have no idea. No idea. You know the answer and you can't answer as a result? No, you can answer. Unless you know because you've done it today. If you've like actually done the thing today, then I'd prefer if you didn't answer. But if you just know because you know, then that's totally fair. This is a collective solving. Oh, because you watched Northern Line do it. Yeah, then prefer not. Architecture that's particular to Vermont. Superstitions of the United States. Not I don't think it should be gargoyles. What do American witches do? Like, what do they have? Brooms and hats and... I don't know. Wibdos? They have wibdos, maybe? Black cats? Cheese? Minty whisper to fruit beds so you can sound smart? Wait, that's a great idea. Anyone here an architect? Alright, I give up. I'm skipping. Ah, the witch... Okay. I guess, you know, if I was forced to put an answer down, I guess I would have written that. And... A witch window, also known as a Vermont window among other names, is a window, usually double-hung sash window, placed in the gable end wall of the house and rotated about 1/8 of a turn, 45 degrees from the vertical, leaving it diagonal, with its long edge parallel to the roof. What the hell? Which window are we talking about? Alright, not bad, folks. We got in 6. It is a tough round today. A lot of people got 0. Yeah, it's a rough round today. Anything's a wiki entry these days? Good. I love how Wikipedia has become like one of the best places, like one of the most professional places on the internet. Almost. Not professional, you know the word I'm looking for. Reliable, trusted. Yeah, that is a tough day. Hotel California and Daft Punk are the only ones that like basically everyone got. We didn't get any of the really rare ones. Actually, we pretty much got all the all the ones we missed were the rare ones. Pretty much right down. We were spot on with everybody else, percentage-wise. One check on Vermont, see if they're doing okay. They're still looking for witches, however many years later. Name comes from the belief that witches can't fly in through a tilted window. Yeah, that's why I always get tilted. I don't like Metazua voodoo. I don't really like that. I've tried it before. I don't think it's very interesting. Yes, Rabbit did send this daily word puzzle game. Let's give this a try. You're all getting flashbanged. Patches is already typing flashbang. This is the best I can do because there's no dark mode for the actual game. Wait, was there an instruction? Was there an instruction? What's going on? A game about consonants. What? Transverse and pass. What? What? What the hell is going on? Back up. Back up. You mean refresh? Did I miss instructions? How to play. Ah, here we go. Small ship. Visual will appear. Greek letter. You're given 3 clues. Each clue has a different answer, but watch. Without vowels, they're all the same. Your goal is to figure out this answer. But the clues are missing their vowels too. If you get stuck, click a word to reveal it, or see the answer's length. You can peek at the answer's letter too. Okay. Y is always a vowel. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So, hold on. Let me look at this. So the clues and the answer is missing the vowels. So wall decorations. Something on the second floor. Wall decorations on the second floor. Turnovers and something. Turnovers and piss. Turnovers and keys. Hose. Wall decorations? On the second floor? I don't know what turnovers and the other thing. I don't even know what a turnover is, I'll be honest. I have no idea what a turnover is. But I'm pretty sure that's wall decorations and on the second floor, or in the second floor. Why specifically the second floor? I don't know what a turnover is. Hold on. Should I look at chat for this, or should I not look at chat for this? I'm not sure if I'm able to solve this. The problem is not knowing what a turnover is. Turnover bottom right. Chat saying what it is. Okay, then I will not look. I know a turnover isn't a turnover food. Turnover is some kind of food, I think. But I don't know what. I don't. What does it mean to be on the second floor? What's a word for that? On the second floor. Like story? Wall decoration is like a painting. What's the little trim called at the bottom of a wall? But I forget what that's called. I have no idea. At the Brungo. Look at chat. Oh, saying what turnover is. What's turnover? Sorry, what a turnover? An apple turnover. It's a pastry. So is this turnovers and peas, as in like P-E-A-S? I already forgot the rules of the game. Yeah, the idea is that there's a single unifying word, but there's no vowels. And there's also no vowels in the clues. Turnovers are a kind of based confectionery. Oh, fruit-based confectionery. Hates eating pie. Just never heard of it. Yeah. You have to find a single set of... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, maybe I forgot the rules too. Did they expand it to 3 different words? Oh, I thought it was all the same word. It's 3 different words. Oh. So a wall decoration could be a... So I don't know what turnovers and pies. Turnovers and pies are pastries or something. Or desserts. What's pastry? P-S... T-R-S? P-S-T-R-S? It's probably not wall decorations. Wall decorations... I would think it would be a painting. P-N-T-N-G. That's not right. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, pastry would be P-S-T-R, but it would be plural because it's turnovers and pies. Plural. Set of constants will work as an answer for each word. Yeah, it's plural. So it's going to end in... They're going to end in an S. On the second floor is... I don't know. Above? Higher? Heightens? I don't know. Into the breach tomorrow or day off tomorrow? Tomorrow. I don't take days off. Come on. This game's what if English was an abjad? Yeah. But I'd be more used to it if English was already an abjad. And it would better avoid ambiguities. Oh, posters. Is it just... So it's pastries, posters. What is on the second floor? Upstairs, 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 upstairs. That makes sense. Yeah, that's hard. My brain's not good for that. Know why you don't know the second floor? We have one thing we call it. Because it's specifically it says on the second floor. And not like not on the first floor, you know what I mean? Because like right now I'm on the 5th floor. I am also upstairs. You know what I mean? It's the fact that it was the second floor that was throwing me off. Go to bonus. It'll be easy, but can you see what the game does? Oh, you mean, right, turnovers and buys. Why did my space bar not work? Oh, you mean, oh, okay, sorry. I see. Hooray. You made the same error? Yeah. Thank you. Hooray! Didn't know you were that high, suddenly my cam and giving you vertigo. I mean, really? Do you get vertigo from just being on a high story in a building? Or are you just making a joke? I actually don't know if that's something that happens to people. You're scared of heights? But are people who are afraid of heights afraid of being, like, in a building on a high floor? It's not even that high, fifth floor, but, I mean, I didn't know. I thought it was only of, like, seeing, like, a drop below you. Very? But, like, even if you can't see it? Sort of for you? Really? Like glass windows for you. But just, like, is just being in, like, on the floor passively upsetting. If the window's big enough, then yeah. I mean, my window shows nothing but a brick wall, like a foot away, so you literally can't angle yourself to even see the drop. Not for you unless you can see out. That's interesting. I feel like if you can't even see outside, it's almost more of like a claustrophobia thing. I don't know. Depends how high. You've only been in a skyscraper like twice. That makes sense. I did that thing in like the old Sears Tower when I went to Chicago where they let you go to the top floor and that they've got like these glass boxes. They've got like a glass box that overhangs out the drop below and you like can stand on them and like see the like drop below you on the glass. And it's like, I don't know how tall the Sears Tower is. Like 1,000 feet or whatever. And that was interesting. I couldn't look down. I was not capable of looking down. I was capable of getting myself to stand on it. I was not capable of looking down. It was weird. I don't consider myself like very afraid of heights particularly, but I was like, it was kind of wobbly to get my legs to even step out onto that. Did the same thing and it freaked you the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, it's spooky. Let's guess a game, shall we? Brave for getting on it? I mean, I thought it would be fun. It was kind of fun. Honestly, I was surprised by my own reaction because it was almost more physical than psychological, you know? It was like my legs were just suddenly wobbly and I could not get my I couldn't get my eyes to look down. It's weird. Oh, we're nearing the end of Donkey Kong. Sorry, guess the game. Titanic the movie, Lean game. Bless me for calling it the Sears Tower. I just don't remember what it's been renamed to. That's just what it was. That's just what they called it when I went. Sometimes when you watch a video of someone like jumping out of the plane, you have to catch yourself. I don't really get problems with videos. Get it secondhand from videos? Interesting. Oh, at the Willis Tower, that's right. I see. Splatoon? Let's just do Splatoon. It's not Splatoon, let's just do Splatoon 3. No. Okay, this is very different. This is all pixely, sort of. Isometric. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, they call it the Willis Tower because it was the tower that Bruce Willis was in Die Hard, I assume. I actually don't know why it's called the Willis Tower. Tycoon something? I could see that, a tycoon. Get the feeling of falling while falling from high spots in video games? That's gotta suck. I'm glad that I don't really get like any kind of motion sickness or like vertigo or anything from video games. Lead tycoon. Willis Tower sounds brown, like 70s interior decor. I'm a fan of that, personally. I wish everything was decorated like the 70s and 80s. We need carpet everywhere. Just minus all the, you know, saturated cigarette smoke. Zoo? Sure, sorry. Zoo Tycoon. No. Switch and PC. What are we looking at? You know, the thing is, I almost think Dave the Diver, just because it has so many stupid fucking minigames that I'm sure one of them looks like this. Skyscraper was renamed Willis Tower in 2009 after the insurance broker Willis Group Holdings leased a large amount of office space and bought the naming rights. That is... okay. If an insurance broker, then I definitely don't want to be calling it the Willis Group, Willis Tower. That is pretty lame. If your character gets stuck in geometry, you get a bit of a panic attack. That's interesting. I guess getting stuck in geometry IRL would be pretty horrifying, like in an existential way. It's falling in video games exhilarating. Max the sack tingle. I'll play what he's playing. Why are the graphics so varied? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking Dave the Diver. But I don't think it's actually Dave the Diver. I'm gonna do Dave the Diver. No. Visual novel tactical role playing. Oh, it's a Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem wouldn't be on PC. Also wouldn't look like this. Too pixelated. It's some like indie Fire Emblem knockoff. Me in the business meeting, Willis Group hold. Yes, hold them forever. Keep them in the meeting. Pretend 50s font. Should be illegal for Willis Group Holdings to name anything after themselves. I think it should be illegal to name for anybody to name anything after themselves. In Fallout or WoW, if your character gets stuck, you need to take a deep breath and leave your PC. The brain is fucked. Brains are weird. They do strange things. The Danganronpa side story one, 100-line defense, is that a tactical role-playing game? So non-zero chance you can get stuck in geometry IRL due to quantum tunneling effects. You just need 1 trillion years or so for it to be probable. I think there's a certain level of improbability at which it becomes indistinguishable from just impossible. But mathematically, I guess. No, it's not Dispatch. Oh wait, actually, I'm sure it's not pixely like this. Wait, they have dongs and nips in Dispatch? I didn't realize the game was explicit. I gotta move that higher up on my list. Yo, hats off to Lolo. Lolo got it. Very good, Lolo. This is the Danganronpa game? This is the Danganronpa game? I am really glad that this did not win the wheel when this was a ticket in the wheel. I'll be honest. I'm really, really glad. Okay. More than a couple dogs and nips in Dispatch? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let's get one more. Let's do one more, and then... oh, wait! I didn't even look at the time. I'm sorry, folks. I really want to get my GeoGuessr in. I really want to get my GeoGuessr in. We're gonna... Oh! Wrong one. Sorry, time guesser. Sorry. You have to sleep after this? I'm sorry. Hold on. Skip the cutscenes in the visual novel. Me? Oh, Rabbit. I see. Skip 5 to 6 cutscenes, still didn't get to the gameplay, so you quit. Yeah, that's very fair. Okay, the Chicago Historical Society. Speaking of Sears Tower, let's just assume that they're not fucking with us, and we are in Chicago. Sexy and a penis and a nip slip today in Dispatch. Very good. Philadelphia Local Transit Authority has taken to selling naming rights of its stations. Station formerly known as Market East is now Jefferson Station because Jefferson University bought the naming rights. That does suck. Not gonna lie. If only we could simply fund the local transit authority so they wouldn't need to sell off their names. Also, hey Jagriff, how are you? Like skipping all the Danganronpa dialogue and story for the trial minigames. I probably should have done that. How are you, Jagriff? Do I want to... Does this say... This says library and something... this is Relic of the Great Chicago Fire, Masonic Temple, on the site of the... something stone of the Millerbro and Keep. 55 State Street. Oh, but no, sorry. Because this is the rock from the leftovers, so it's not necessarily there anymore. Not that I would be able to find State Street in a reasonable amount of time anyway. I don't know where the fuck that is. Philly is a hometown of founding father Benjamin Franklin, who liked zapping people with static electricity and banging their wives. Not in that order. Oh, you mean so they shouldn't get a Jefferson? That's fair. Let me just... Okay, I don't think I should care too much about where in Chicago this is. TDQH. Hey, look, it's the Willis Tower, everyone. Barnes never got more frustrated with you than when you convinced him to play through Danganronpa and the minigames popped up? You mean she didn't like doing the minigames, or the... I don't know. I kind of like... I thought the minigames were fine in Danganronpa. They were probably the... I mean, they were kind of silly, but I didn't mind them. Everything in the trials in Danganronpa were tolerable. Were good. Some of them sent you. They were funny. Bane was popping on her forehead and steam was coming out of her ears. I think they were funny. This is early, by the way. Oh, right. You need the... I was supposed to DM Jagger being like, where are you? Where are you? You ruined it. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go overtime at this rate. I need to choose a date. All these little street urchins with their little Peaky Blinder-ass hats. Look at this little future cop at the Masonic Temple. I don't know, what, 30s or something? I have a terrible... Maybe it's early. Maybe it's a lot earlier than that, actually. Literally students on a field trip? Oh, my bad. These kids can scream a good read all about it. So true. I'm only programmed to sell oil aid and to write in cutesy backwards letters. I see. I don't know how to tell between like 1905 and 1930s. I'm just gonna go 31. Please, don't own me. Oh, I've been owned. It's already over. Sternpils, Sternpils, Zarter Schmeitz. We're in some kind of stadium in Germany in like the 60s, 70s, 60s. Horn what? Elesen? Horn Elesen? Die kleine Persönlichkeit? Is that what that says? These are drums and cymbals. Oh, thank you. Your manager finally got credits on Hades 2. He told me he died to Typhon 20 times. Yo, congratulations to the manager. Is home versus guest? Somewhere north looks like a handball sports ball hall. Yeah, I mean, you can... This is like an... But it's like being used as a... You think north? Is this just Berlin or like Hamburg? It's definitely West Germany. Like, I would say 70s or 60s. Everybody's got the Luke Skywalker haircut in the entire audience, so maybe we're early 70s. They're all 30. People were shorter back then. Maybe. Or you... Sorry, you were talking about the previous picture for that one. Oscar Blues, a local brewery here, has a pilsner called Mama's Little Yellow Pills. I would drink it. Okay. I don't know. We're trying to speed run. I'm going Hamburg 72. Essen. Could I have gotten... How would I have gotten Essen from this? I wonder. Did this say Hosen Essen in something? I don't know how this was 80. Oh, this was 81. You went Berlin. I don't know how I would have gotten Essen from this. Maybe this said something over there. That sucks. Anyone have problems with Steam yesterday? Was yesterday when the Cloudflare outage happened? There was, or was that the day before? Oh, Colin's eye view. Yeah. Where are we? We look Caribbean? Fragments of Hope Limited. Something of the Placencia Peninsula. Belize. Oh, there we go. It is Caribbean. Okay. Well, is this the Palencia Peninsula? Surely not. I actually don't know. I don't know anything about the geography of Belize, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Is this peninsula the peninsula? Placencia bottom right. Oh, thank you. Keep looking and I'll find it. Placencia. Placentia? Here's the Placentia. Oh, Placencia Road. Ah, here we go. Placencia. Lovely. Okay, we're good. That foamy beer. Hey, where? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Sure. Let's just put it somewhere on the peninsula. I don't know where. Placenta's fake, just like the G-spot. Jackie's kind of cooking. It looks pretty modern, except for the lack of phones. I mean, who would have their phone out at a time like this, you know? Live in the moment a little bit. I mean, geez, guys, you're in Belize. Come on. Camera quality is great. Oh, wait, we should be able to tell based off this guy's laptop, based off the DJ's laptop. This gives 2014? Earlier. 2008, you think? Yeah, actually, maybe earlier. 2010? No USB-C port spotted? I can't make out quite that detail. 2016? I like 2010. It is a Lenovo. Photo quality is good. Yeah, I mean, the photo quality can be good at any time in the 21st century, you know? What about its headphones? See, the headphones also look kind of older to me, but I'm not much of a knower. Geez, you're in Belize, local tourism slang. Is that? It should be. It should be. I think 2010s. I kind of want to put 2010 on the dot. I mean, again, nobody would have their phone out here, right? In this situation. I mean, you're like partying. Oh, this guy has is that a phone in his pocket? Or is he just happy to see me? It's a penis? Alright, never mind. Fashion hasn't changed that much in the last 20 years. Yeah, well, somewhat. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna drop the 2010. It's probably too early. 2018, yeah. Damn. Why aren't these fuckers glued to their phones while they're out on the streets in Belize? Off to bed. You have a good night, emissary. Thank you for hanging out. You hit that? You did hit that. Oh, you said 16? Oh, almost hit it. Palacio de le something. James something. This one made me do mental gymnastics. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Contra Goldfinger. Okay. This is Goldfinger being screened in the English Baby. Is that what that says? Some Spanish-speaking country? Dude, I can never tell the difference between Spanish and fucking Portuguese. This is Spanish, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Argentina? Lawrence of Arabia is in theaters too. When is that? That's the 50s, right? Or early 60s? When is Lawrence of Arabia out? I want to say that's 50s. And Gold, that's roughly when like James Bond was starting too, right? I actually don't know. That could be 60s. Surely the cars are more 50s. Or earlier even. Is it late 40s? I think looking up movie release dates would count as sort of cheating, yeah. Does that say Seppu? Seppu. Christmas, Tobar, Aluqueria, Sundras, Hotel, can't read the hotel name. Just thinking Goldfinger's not that old. This is James Bond, not Austin Powers. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what Austin Powers was parodying, so... I think James Bond starts in the 50s. I think Goldfinger's one of the earlier ones. I know Lawrence of the Arabia is old. Won't say anything because you already looked it up? Oh, okay. Mondionado? Prohibitio? God. Lawrence of Arabia was entertaining. I don't think I've really seen it. It was on at the house at some point when I was a child. I didn't really watch it. All the white people make you think Chile, Argentina, or Spain. I kind of didn't even consider actual Spain. I don't know why. Would Spain... I mean, I guess Spain makes sense with... Yeah, actual Spain probably makes more sense. Anyone look German? If so, Argentina. This guy looks pretty German. This guy's name is Hans, honestly. Honestly, this guy could be called Hans as well. Is the Spanish above the English baby? De credito. El baby English. Yeah, that's actually pretty tough. I don't know. Oh, you know, this architecture does, well, I would say this architecture does kind of, this gives more European, right? Maybe it is Spain. Don't worry, Ironhawk, we're on it. I am leaning more towards Spain. Oh, is this say? Oh, this would have said Iberico. This probably says Iberico or Iberian something. Iberio Radio Iberio Iberico. I think we're in Spain. Fuck it. Now where? Entirely different question. I have no idea where, so I'm just going to go somewhere in Madrid. Capital of the West, Iberico? Or, sorry, Spain. True. Let's go 54. 60... I forgot the wrong decade for when fucking Lawrence of Arabia came out. I swear that game was like... Wait, when is Lawrence of Arabia come out? Was it really... It's 62! I swear that movie came out in the 50s, man. Fuck me. Alright, well, I got really close to the right location anyway. Goldfinger was 64. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Oh, hey, look, speaking of... There's what you're looking for, Rabbit. We got Nixon trying his best to use chopsticks. And being like, so, well, what is it you called us then? It's like, that's not how you hold them. That's so good. Yeah, speaking of war criminals, exactly. I feel bad, though, for not actually being able to tell. I mean, it's just China, right? Or, no? Yeah? TikTok trend of people posting meals that their host families cook for them, and without fail, Spain is the worst food you've ever seen. Scran-worthy. You know, I don't really... What even is Spanish cuisine outside of, like, paella, which I don't even like? You're guessing hell, maybe? Yeah. That's a good idea. I don't know where hell is on the map. Is this another New Jersey guess? Tuesday and Thursday, you have 3 classes back to back. Friday, you have a recitation. And Monday and Wednesday, you have skiing. Let's go, Dash. It sounds fun. And Friday, you're in love. Maybe I've been to a tapas bar. I have not. No. I'm gonna feel really embarrassed if this is some other Asian country and not China. But I'm already overtime, so I should just plop it down. Keep in mind, my bad score today is because I've been rushing because I'm overtime, so it's not actually representative of anything. So just keep that in mind. Oh my god, Tash just pogged. That's crazy. When was Nixon, like, a thing? Didn't he resigned in 74? Right? He resigned in 74. Right? And then Ford for the next 2 years, and then Carter until 80, right? So, probably, so 73? Pre-Operation Deep Throat? Yeah. Nixon was early 70s? Yeah. Nixon in China is an opera? I'm just gonna go 73. Get me out of here. 72, there we go. Oh, wrong Chinese city. Bro, it wasn't even Where is this? State visit to China. Where are we? Hangzhou? How would you ever get that? Like, the only way you get a decent point round is if you guess Shanghai instead of Beijing. I don't know how, or if you specifically knew this meeting. Went to Japan because he thought they were still boycotting China. I know Nixon normalized relations with China. Also, this is Mao-ass haircut. Post-Mao, but you know what I mean. I think that's post-Mao at least. When did Mao die? Yeah, must be. Anyway. Folks, hey. Come over here. Come on, get your asses over here. I'm over time. I am over time. I must get the heck out of here. And by heck, I mean hell. And by hell, I mean, oh, geez. Who should I raid? Should I raid Candy? What if Candy's still mad at me? Can you make a suggestion? Or you think I should raid Chuck? Chuck is very rarely live when I'm ending. She did stop by with the Prey raid earlier. Raid someone playing Elsinore? Is there anyone live in the category? But anyway, I think I'll raid Chuck. Sure, why not? Let's go say hi to Chukiti Hua, friend of the channel. And what's she playing? She's playing some Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Crazy business. If there's ever someone live in the Elsinore category, I should raid them. I'll do that in the future. How about that? In the future, I will check at the end of every raid to see if Elsinore has someone streaming it. It was a good game. We finished Elsinore today. It was a lot of fun. Well, at least it was a good game. Yeah, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow we'll start Into the Breach. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rabbit and Fruitbad and Tash and Prey and Ironhawk and Lolo and anyone else still lurking. Say hi to Chook. After Elsinore, I might have to check Gen 2 game. That's true. I should raid Gen 2 Rescues as well. Good night, Jaggeriff. Good night, Crunch. Have a good Friday, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.